Hello. Hello. Hi, friends. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. Happy Tuesday, y'all. We are playing 14 today because I have a clear problem. I have a problem, but we'll discuss that. Welcome in, friends. How are we all doing today? It's good to see y'all. I hope the rest of the weekend went well for everyone. Amelia, welcome in. Congrats on being first. How are you today? Thank you for your ticket as well. Eric, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Let's go. How are you today? Thank you for your ticket. Cobra, hello. Ragtag, welcome in. How are you? Clay, welcome in. How's it going? El Savage, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Chris, welcome in. How are you? Cell, welcome in. Early gang, rise up. Let's go. Cody, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thank you for lurking. Good luck in your meeting. I hope it goes well. It's good to see you. Jet Kings, welcome in. How are you doing today? Mallrat, hello. How's it going? DZ, hello. Obi-Wan, welcome in. Nyx, welcome in. So sad I work today, but I'll be lurking. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope work goes well for you today, Nyx. Alana, welcome in. We are shadow bringing. We will be bringing more shadows around, hopefully. Looney, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. El Savage, you don't have many meetings today? Oh, that's so nice. Lucas, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Benjamin, welcome in. How's it going? Nyx, you've caught up on my Doctor Who videos. Oh, thank you so much for watching those. I'm loving Doctor Who. I literally love it so much. So thank you for watching those. Thank you for enjoying it with me. Kuliani, welcome in. How's it going? Bring on the shadows. I shall. Thank you so much for the bits, El Savage. It's good to have you here. Jordan, welcome in. How are you? Red Hood, welcome in. How's it going? Kristen, hello. Wild, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Lion, welcome in. How are you? Nice job on the trivia. Amelia, Cobra, and Jordan. Let's go. Amanda, welcome in. How are you doing today? You forgot to answer. That's okay. You have a lot of jelly beans. So you know, you'll get them next time, I'm sure. 14. That's my brain right now. Kersey, welcome in. How are you? How's Emmy? Apologies for the bump scare on FC chat. Yeah, I literally just opened my 14 game and I forgot. Looney, that's your alt, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's Looney's alt that is named The Bulge. So right when I logged in, the bulge just said, oh, must be time for stream. And I was like, what? Who is that? I'm doing good. I hope you get your 14 addiction under control soon. I honestly hope it never goes away. Excited to see who ends up being your favorite doctor. They are all amazing. Yeah, I'm really excited to see the difference. 14 brain rot is so real. It really is. Okay, it is your alt. Okay. Kristen, good luck in your meeting. Clay, thank you for froggy peeing, I guess. Miriam, welcome in. How's it going? Pengu, hello. JC, welcome in. How's it going? Chris Eccleston remains my favorite doctor. So that finale of the first season just posted last week on YouTube, and I sobbed, and I don't sob at things. Like, I think the only time I comparably cried was in with Mr. Stark, I Don't Feel So Good, and also in Stranger Things. I think those were the only times that I cried as much as I did in the Doctor Who season 1 finale when we had to say goodbye. Oh, I hate that. And I just know that's just the beginning as well, which is like so disturbing to me. Daniel, welcome in. How are you? Bio, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a great day. I remember when I first saw Looney's alt and I thought it was a random person. The addiction doesn't go away, it just sleeps sometimes. Yeah, I feel like that's so real. Looney, you just watched my video of him changing earlier. Yeah, thank you for watching that, Looney. I appreciate it. Benjamin, you've been enjoying my reactions to Invincible. Invincible is another amazing show. It's a completely different category than Doctor Who, but Invincible is absolutely amazing in its own way. Like, it's so good. I only have one more episode of season 2 to watch, which is like so scary because I don't know how long it's gonna be until they come out with season 3, but I'm excited. Wondermelon, welcome in. How are you? It was a tie between Tennant and Smith for me back in the day, but I think Tennant is your favorite now. I really love David Tennant. Like, I loved Chris Eccleston. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, so excuse me if I'm not. But I loved him because he made me fall in love with Doctor Who. But also, David Tennant is just like one of the best actors to watch. Like I mentioned this before, but like he's such a good physical actor. Like the way that he uses his, like it's like micro expressions and macro expressions in his face, and everything that he does with his body is like so intentional and like so natural for him. It's like pretty amazing to watch, I think. Daniel, thank you for your ticket. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday, Wondermelon. Not the Mr. Stank. I don't feel so good. My favorite doctor is the one that comes after David Tennant. I'm excited to see all the doctors. We'll be silently lurking while playing Honkai. Thank you for the good captions. I'm glad that they're working out for you, Daniel. I hope you enjoy your Honkai. Office, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Lucas, good morning. Joe, welcome in. How's it going? I hope we don't have to wait for Invincible Season 3 as long as we had to for Season 2. How long was that gap? That's correct. What's correct? I don't remember. Oh, the way that I said it. Joe, thank you for your ticket. Angie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I literally just saw that The Boys is getting renewed for Season 5 as well. I think that's really exciting. I don't think I'll be reacting to The Boys anymore on YouTube because the comments were frankly hurting my enjoyment of the show on YouTube. So I'm definitely gonna watch it because The Boys is an amazing show as well, but I don't think I'll be reacting to it, unfortunately, anymore. Yeah, he has a great energy. He is awesome. You should check out Broadchurch. What's that? Where's Arthur for David Tennant talk? Manuel, welcome in. I will respond with this. Ravioli, give me the formuoli. Angie, I think season 4 of The Boys comes out like very soon. Like I think next month? I believe. Like 2+ years between season 1 and 2. Oh wow, that's a long time. I hope it's not that long either. I kind of feel like it wouldn't be. I feel like usually there's like a big gap between season 1 and 2 of shows because they need to see like how it performs first, and then like if they are able to do season 2. So hopefully it's not going to be that long. Do you have any plans to watch like certain episodes from Classic Who? I don't have plans for that yet, Miriam, because right now I feel overwhelmed as is. Or not overwhelmed, but like I feel like if I were to add in that stuff right now, it would overwhelm me because I already have like, there are like mini-sodes too for Doctor Who and like other stuff that I have to like pay attention to. So I don't have plans right now for it, but probably eventually, I'm sure. I also don't think I have an easy way to watch classic Doctor Who at the moment, so that's just something for the future. Justin, welcome in. How's it going? YouTube comments. I'm sorry about the Boys comments, whatever they were. It was a lot. Like I think anybody that watches it is it's very clear that Homelander, aka the villain in the show, is very much like Trump. Like they literally make direct parallels, and a lot of people in my YouTube comments did not understand that. And people were like pro Homelander in my comments, and I'm like, I get enough of this in real life. Like I don't want that for a show that I'm enjoying. Broadchurch is a crime drama he was in. Oh, when was that? Yeah, I do enjoy The Boys Ragtag, so I think that's why, I think it would just help my enjoyment if I just watch it on my own, because I definitely want to watch it. Andy, welcome in. Broadchurch is a very good show, but it might be weird to watch along with your Doctor Who reactions. The different David Tennants might be jarring. Well, that is the interesting part, because the first real thing I ever watched David Tennant was Jessica Jones, and he plays Kilgrave in that, which is the villain. So it's like so interesting. Like that's why I truly think he's an amazing actor. His range is absolutely amazing. I need to start Gen V. Yeah, I also haven't watched Gen V yet. I need to watch that too, Lucas. At least they're not doing the boys like they're doing Invincible. Wait, what do you mean by that? Loitering? I hope. You know what? I hope not. I actually was thinking yesterday, I wonder if my dog gets headaches. I actually was... I asked Chai if she gets headaches and she just stared at me. Pattis, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Gotta split the season in half for no reason. Oh, yes. Yeah, that luckily didn't affect me because of how slowly I'm watching it. But yeah, at least they're not doing that. The farther you get into Doctor Who, the more actors you might recognize in Broadchurch. Oh, really? There's a lot of crossover. Creole, welcome in. How's it going? Classic Doctor Who is on HBO Max. Oh, is it really? We'll get Gen V Season 2 in between Seasons 4 and 5. Oh, do you think so? Nova, welcome in. Yeah, oh good lord is right. Thank you for your ticket. YouTube comments, classic. That reminds me of the people who were upset with Green Day going woke. Wait, I don't remember that. When did that happen, Amelia? Canal, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? What do you mean Homelander is clearly the good guy? Cobra, you're scaring me. I thought you were gonna say Harry Potter. I mean, I did see him in Harry Potter, but I didn't really know that it was him. So, I don't know if that really counts. And I was a kid when I watched that. So, I think like the first real role that I recognized him as having a role in is Jessica Jones. He nailed Kilgrave. He really did, Jim. He's amazing. Yeah, he was great in Jessica Jones. Loved him in that show. Me too. And Kristen Ritter. She's great too. At some point, you need to react to Good Omens. I know. So Arthur is our resident Doctor Who expert. He might come in today. He might be working, but he loves Good Omens, and I know he's talked a lot about that as well. I wonder if there's any way to know if animals get headaches. Yeah, that's a good question. I always think about that, like if like any dogs or animals get like small things like that. David was awesome in both Jessica and Doctor Who. It's crazy how he can play such opposite characters. It's insane how good he is. Exactly. Probably as Gen V already got... Oh, I didn't know that, Ragtag. It got greenlit for season 2. That's cool. I have heard good things about Gen V. I just haven't gotten around to watching it yet. Green Day going woke is like people who complain about Rage Against the Machine getting political. That is ironic. Justin, thank you for the mod love. We love our mods here. Around Christmas, Green Day performed American Idiot. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah. I found out the other day the creator of Good Omens has some not so great opinions of Israel. Who's the creator? What anime you got into this year, if you watch any? So it's funny you watch or ask that, because I literally just started watching Demon Slayer yesterday, the day before. Demon Slayer is one that I've been wanting to get around to for years, but I haven't really been watching a lot of anime recently, so I'm happy that I have time for it now and availability, because I really, really like anime. I just haven't really had time to watch it. So Demon Slayer is exciting, but I've literally only watched one episode so far. So you trying to cry? Honestly, sometimes I am. Oh my god, wait, that just reminded me of something really embarrassing. The other day, Kristen and I watched the Lizzie McGuire movie because I was listening to Hilary Duff's Metamorphosis album, which is like one of my favorite albums when I was a kid. Hilary Duff was my idol when I was a kid. So I was listening to her album and I was like, this makes me really want to watch the Lizzie McGuire movie. So we watched it and I literally teared up. I'm like, there's something wrong with me. And at the end, when Lizzie and what's her face, Isabella were on stage and like they made Paulo look like a silly dum-dum, that I was like, this is so great. Lizzie's out there doing it. And that made me emotional. I watched the Lizzie McGuire movie so much as a kid. I'm pretty sure that released in theaters, and I went to see it like several times in the theater. It's really good. I would recommend it, watching it before The Boys. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. You're so relatable. I saw the Even Stevens movie. Does that hold up? Does that hold up? Because I feel like I would rewatch that too. Like, what happened to the good old classic Disney movies? Banger album? No, literally, Manda, every song still hits on the Metamorphosis album. Theo, welcome in. How's it going? Sing to me, Paolo. I remember I would play Metamorphosis on my Discman all the time back in the day. I loved that. Some things just don't lose their appeal ever, like X-Men animated series and The Emperor's New Groove. The Emperor's New Groove is so good, Looney. That's such a good movie. X-Men I haven't seen anything about, but actually the next movie that I'm going to be watching for a reaction is the first X-Men movie, so that I know a lot of people are really liking the new animated series, X-Men 92 or something. So I need to watch X-Men because I haven't seen anything about it. And I believe X-Men is going to start playing a role with Marvel. So I kind of need to have some clue. When I was younger, I didn't realize she played them both. Amanda, me neither, because I was a huge Hilary Duff fan. And Hilary Duff has an older sister named Haley Duff. And they look so similar. So I was like, oh, that's so cool because in the movie, Haley plays Isabella. And then when I was watching it this time, I was like, it's literally just Hilary Duff with a wig. Why didn't I not see that? Yeah, 97 Ragtag. X-Men are great. Yeah, I'm excited to watch it. I watched The Emperor's New Groove like 20 times and I still laugh every time. It's so good. I wouldn't be who I am now without Camp Rock. Camp Rock was actually one that I didn't really get into, which was interesting because I really was into the Jonas Brothers. If you really want to enjoy anime that provoke a good cry, I recommend Your Lie in April or Anohana, the Flower We Saw That Day. I think I've heard of Your Lie in April. I feel like Alana's watched that. The Lion King is an amazing movie, cartoon version. Yes, The Lion King is iconic. I haven't watched that one in a while though. I actually kind of want to watch it again. I didn't know there were 97 of them. What the heck, Clay? I'm scared. You have to watch everything before 97? People have told me that I only need to watch like the first 2 or 3 movies. I don't know if I can watch everything. Millen, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. I watched the 92 to 97, but I have yet to watch a new series, 97 1. Oh. William, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Chelsea, welcome in. How's it going? Shock, welcome in. T-4 days until Hamtaro-thon. That's true. If you guys didn't know, this Sunday, I am doing a 12-hour stream for my birthday. And I will be 100%ing Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak. And we'll just be hanging out for the whole day too. I'm very excited. I'm also nervous. That's also like a reason why I am playing 14 today. Minus the brainworms. I kind of like... I feel like because I've been sick and I had to end stream early on Friday for being sick and on Sunday for Mother's Day, I just like want to spend more time in 14, especially since I'm playing Hamtaro on Sunday. It is a sequel. Chelsea, I hope you're doing well. Sunday. Wait, okay, that's what I was talking about. I'm glad that Alana's here because Alana's been playing Honkai on stream. And there's a character in Honkai named Sunday. And Alana literally for a little bit kept saying Sunday. And it reminds me, and I don't know if any, like maybe only like in Ohio you used to see it, but like back in the early 2000s, there would always be commercials on TV for monster truck rallies. And they used to always be on Sunday. So the announcer would always be like, Sunday. And so that's what I said Alana sounded like. But Alana said that she doesn't know those commercials. I think you should download LiveSplit just to have the timer up the whole time. The timer for counting down until then. Hamtaro Toonami random ass show. It is, but it's an amazing game. Emmy birthday or stream birthday? Stream birthday, because my birthday's actually next Monday, so I'm gonna be streaming the day before it, since I stream on Sundays anyways. I remember that, you do? Nix, you do too? Sunday when I catch you. You know those commercials? Wait, Kirsty, would you guys have monster truck rallies in Scotland? I know about those ads solely from the Phineas and Ferb monster truck episode. You know what I know solely from Phineas and Ferb is that the plastic part of shoelace is an aglet. I will never forget that. She does kind of have that gravelly monster truck announcer voice. No, she does not. No, live split the clock program. Oh, speedrunners use? Do you think there's a speedrun for Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak already? Should I look it up? Guys, what if I actually speedrun it? Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak speedrun. Let's see. Unfortunately, the world record speedrun is an hour and a half. Like, less than that. It's an hour and 20 minutes. And last time I played this through, it took me like 8.5 hours. So, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to do a speed run. But that was a really good thought. Duke, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. No, I just know those commercials somewhere. Oh, okay. I know it's an aglet from Sweet Life. I don't remember that from Sweet Life. I bet you can beat that game in like 4 minutes. No, I can't, because towards the end of the game, there's a slide puzzle. Oh my god, I hate them. I hate them so much. Slide puzzles where there's like squares and you have to make a picture, but one of the squares is empty and you have to move them around to make the picture. Yeah, that always tricked me up as a kid, so I would give the Game Boy to my brother for that moment. I think I was able to do it myself last time I played. You can beat that easy, I cannot. Giselle, good morning. How are you today? I'm not saying you should try to speedrun it. I think we should just keep track. Oh, okay. That's ages. You could easily beat that. Speedrun it in an hour so we can play 14. But then if I actually tried to speedrun it, that would actually take me more time, because every time that I wouldn't make the time, I would have to restart it, which I don't think would really go well. And that would probably take me days. Well, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Isn't there another Hamtaro Game Boy Advance game you can speedrun both? There are actually a few more Hamtaro games. One of them I've been playing on the like emulator thing I have. I mean, totally legal thing I have. And that one's like the Olympics. That one's actually really hard. Like, that one makes me rage quit. That's like hard to play. But the only game I've really played of Hamtaro is Ham Ham Heartbreak. Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Bull, I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well as well. Yeah, Chris. Or she could do it with Donkey Kong Bongos, or I could do it with the DDR mat. In case the cartridges break. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? So yeah, we are obviously playing 14 today. Typically on Tuesdays we play Rebirth, but I've been having 14 brainworms, and I was kind of having anxiety about this all day yesterday, because I was like, I want to play 14, but I feel like I've made a commitment to play Rebirth. But I also feel like if I play a game that I'm not totally in the mood to play, like, I just won't enjoy it as much, and I don't want to do that to Rebirth. And I also don't want to table Rebirth, because I also love it, but it's just like, I think it's really hard when I get like hyper fixated on something, because it's like, that's all I want to do. And even though like Rebirth is absolutely a beautiful game, like it's just hard. Like, I don't know if anybody else experiences that, but it's like, I also, if I'm not hyper fixated on Rebirth, I feel like I don't want to impede my enjoyment of it as well. Playing what you want, wahoo, yeah. Playing what I want. It's in theory great, but it also causes me like a lot of anxiety for some reason. Your commitment should only be to having a good time. I like that, Nyx. Also, thank you for the follow. Hear me out, Chris. I built a dancing robot that is standing on a DDR pad, and I control the robot. Wait, that would be so good. That is so real and understandable. Rebirth feels like a chore to me unless I'm hyper-focused. I think, also Zig, welcome in. How are you? I think the problem with Rebirth that I'm experiencing is that I'm not really like an open world gamer anymore. And like, it feels like this 14 gives me so much dopamine of like constantly finishing quests. Like that's like what I really enjoy. But it's like with Rebirth, it kind of, the pacing is like different because of mini games and like just walking around. Like it just feels different. But I still really love it. It's like an absolutely beautiful game. I'll probably get back to it next week because I really do miss it, but I just don't think I want to make any commitments. And I think I'm mostly anxious because I don't want to like also disappoint anyone that wants to watch me play Rebirth. So that's how I'm feeling. Mustachio, welcome in. Rebirth is amazing until my controller flies across the room due to minigames. Yeah, well, it's actually interesting because I actually enjoy the minigames, but it really messes with the pacing of the story. And I feel like a lot of people struggle with how many minigames there are. Panda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Just remember, the main thing we want to see as a viewer is a streamer enjoying what they are doing. Looney, thank you for saying that, because that's like what I'm trying to remind myself too. And that's like I want to fully appreciate Rebirth, so that's why I'm like, I think people would be able to tell like I want to play 14 today, you know? Zyprek, welcome in. How's it going? Games are like any other sort of media. It's not just about good versus bad. You have to be in the right mood. Yeah, Andy, exactly. Isn't 14 like almost as open world as you could possibly get? Well, that's the thing. With 14, you have so many options. But like you can also just like quest chase and you can like teleport places. Like it can be very, very fast. Chris has ears? Open world can be stressful, especially to stream. Yeah. Rebirth has serious issues, and I say this as someone who absolutely adores the game endlessly and rates the top 10 of all time. No, Kirsty, I didn't make a command because I don't think it'll be tabled for that long. I like to completionist those games. Oh my god, and the minigames are crazy hard for max scores. I can only imagine. Rebirth's pacing is, yeah, Lana, I feel like you and I are very similar, at least, I mean, I don't want to speak for you, but I feel like we, have like similar brain rot bait. Like you and I like get into a game for like the same reason. Yeah, some of the world intel things in Rebirth is just like padding. Yeah, well, I just appreciate you guys like for being like supportive, because that was the main thing. I was like anxious about this all day yesterday, which makes me like I feel bad about it because like it is like I just should play what I want, but like I think it's easier said than done. I just found my original Wii, and me and my dad have been playing Mario Kart and boxing from Wii. Oh, that's so fun. I actually have my Wii. I think it might still be at my parents', but I still have Wii Sports as well. 14 isn't distracting like Rebirth is, and 14 also doesn't lack story behind minigames. That's true, Looney. I just pretend when you say Rebirth, we are all talking about the binding of Isaac. Cloud. We do miss Cloud. After I played the Halo series, I realized I've grown to love games that are just clear where to go. Yes, same Panda, same. And I think sometimes with Rebirth, I get overwhelmed with how much there is to do. When you move around Rebirth world, you see so much and it's like, yeah, it's a struggle to stay focused. Kind of selfishly, you not playing Rebirth today gives me more time to catch up. That's what I figured too, because I feel like a lot of people are playing Rebirth a bit slowly. So yeah, I kind of feel whatever. I can't remember when I last had full brain rot for a game. Pain. I was like, the way that I feel about 14 now is the way that I felt about Persona 5 Royal, and it's like I just want to play this every day. I haven't touched Rebirth in over a month, and I don't think I will play it again until it gets an inevitable PC release. Did you guys see that Square Enix said that they're not going to do like exclusive releases anymore? Yeah, Nyx, that's so true. I feel like with 14, no matter what you are doing, it still feels like progress. That's how I feel. Like sometimes with Rebirth, it's like, oh my god, I streamed for 5 hours and I didn't do anything. Yeah, there's a lot of talk about the freedom of open world games, but sometimes a linear game with a great story and a good focus is just unbeatable. I agree. Chris, I hope you get attacked by a cat. I hope that Chris doesn't. I think that no game should have mini games. I do like the mini games, but yeah, it's just kind of difficult that it's like you have to do them. Exclusives are so antiquated, so it means, I think it means, yeah, it might mean that going forward, Square Enix would give PC and PS5 releases at the same time. I think that's what it might mean. Very helpful, I know. But yeah, I think so. A-Dubs, welcome in. Because PS5 exclusives were dumb. Yeah, I think the reason why they did it is that it wasn't very lucrative for them this time around. You finished Rebirth Lion? What did you think? Giselle, I think so. Square Enix were already kind of heading that way. Remake was PS exclusive for a year, but Rebirth supposedly only had 3 months. It's been like 2 months since Rebirth came out, right? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Minigames just shouldn't be mandatory. Yeah. Minigames, classic. Minigames should always be optional. Yeah. Square Enix finally realized a larger consumer base means more money. No, literally. And I think it'll be just a better experience for everyone. PS5 exclusives keep not making money because PS5 just are not popular. Yeah, and they're freaking expensive as well. They're just not as accessible. Sony paid Square to have the exclusive? Oh, really? Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I can't believe they're already talking about a PS6. Are they, A-Dubs? I hate that for me because I only got my PS5 like last year. 3 months at the end of May? So do we think the PC version will come out then? That's soon. That's like really soon. I missed Sunday stream. Now I have to catch up on my lore. My lore on Sunday is that I ended stream and then we went to my parents for Mother's Day. And we played charades. And we also played reverse charades. Oh my god, I need to tell you guys about the dad joke my dad made. We were playing charades. We always play charades. That's like my family thing. And it's really, really fun. Unfortunately, me and my mom are like really good at it. And my dad and Kristen are like... they have other strengths besides charades. But my dad was like, oh, I should have done my favorite book, Yellow River. And I'm like, what book is that? He's like, Yellow River by IP Daily. And then I didn't even get that one at first. So it's like, what? And he's like, or my other favorite book, From Under the Bleachers by Seymour Butts. And my dad, I was sitting next to him on the couch and he was literally crying laughing, but like that silent laugh where you're just like moving and like crying but no sound is coming out of you. And me and my mom and Kristen were like just watching him laugh so hard at his own jokes. His very good dad jokes. Sal, thank you for your ticket. I think Square Enix said themselves that it was better for them to work on just creating one platform. That makes sense. Cries and PS5 player, literally. I'm actually astounded at all of the minigame disrespecters. I like the minigames, but I do understand how it's too much for a lot of people. Nano, welcome in. Also, the CEOs will always go for a live service game because it has greater money potential than the most successful, most well-made, most high quality. Wait, what do you mean live service? Also, Ragtag, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I want to play Bloodborne, but I'm not going to pay 500. Yes. Right, for a PS5 to get it. Exclusives don't make as much sense in this day and age, mostly because the consoles themselves are so expensive. Yeah. Trev, you just sat through a meeting about AI and marketing and your job is definitely gonna disappear in like 2 years. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry. Matthew, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Even Sony are releasing all their exclusives on PC. I think it is because Xbox are putting a lot of effort into Game Pass. PC. Okay, that makes sense. Very diplomatic. IP Daily. They have other shanks. They are terrible at it. Seaman, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? We must protect this data. Oh, gosh. I am pro multi-platform, anti-cloud gaming. RAR in millennial cloud gaming bad. Yeah, Kirsty's always scared that they're gonna take away cloud games. The worse a pun, the better a pun. That's what I'm saying. Simu, good morning. A-dubs, you don't mind the minigames that much. You just feel the open world aspects are mid. The open world aspects overwhelm me and also don't interest me. And I don't know, compared to other games, like Breath of the Wild open world stuff interested me more. I get not liking them, but come on, isn't like every game just a bunch of different mini games? No. No, not every game. Square announced before Rebirth came out that if they made it to release on multi-platforms on release, that the game wouldn't happen as tuned as it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Games that have things, you can bind them. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. It took me about 200 hours because you were doing minigames, side quests, and Queensblood. That's impressive, Lion. I think PS5, Xbox Series X had been the worst console generation in gaming only because they seem pointless. You can get... Yeah, I think that is interesting of today's time, is that, like, I feel like consoles were so much more... Like, I don't know. Like, the only reason I got a PS5 is for the Final Fantasy games. And, but nowadays, like, you can make a PC, like, so much better than a console. And it can do more things. And, I don't know. It was the first console I bought since my Switch. And it was the first PlayStation I bought since a PS2. They do. There's a reason to be scared. They just take shit away from you all the time. Not the RAR and millennial. Sigalite, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? My prediction is PlayStation forcing people to pay for PlayStation Pass subscriptions to pay for PlayStation exclusive games on PC. Oh, that's interesting, Giselle. I could see that. I don't mean isn't every game literally a bunch of mini games. Well, that's what you said. This new console gen added nothing. Current consoles have been ruined by COVID. Make a PC better than console if you have enough money. But I mean, like, consoles are so expensive as well. The price difference between consoles and PC is shrinking, right? All I'm saying is if I made a game with mini games and people were like, these shouldn't be here, I would be like, okay, Unity is free, go make your own game without them. I think it's hard because, like, it's Final Fantasy always does new things with their games, which I love. Like, I think that's amazing. But sometimes it's like like, I feel like they learned some things about open world from 16 and stuff, but, like, you know, like, each time they do something new, they have to learn from it as well. PCs used to be very expensive, but have become a lot cheaper to make decent ones. Yeah, and consoles are increasing in price, right? You regret buying it? I actually don't regret buying my PS5 because I do really think the Final Fantasy games are, like, amazing on it. But I don't know. You can easily make a PC for the price of a console unless you're trying to max out graphics. Yeah. Just be a AAA game dev. Easy. Wow, we're really talking about the economy in here. As much as you can do new things with the 84th remake of the same game, yes, I agree. Only like 5% sarcastic, I'm being genuine. I barely touch my PS5, I only play exclusives on it. Yeah, the only console I play often is my Switch. Yeah, the Switch I feel like is worth it. I wonder how much the next Switch is gonna be. That, like, scares me to think about. 15 has probably the worst open world I've seen in all gaming. That I have heard that it's, like, very different. if I buy a console and have a couple games that I put about 100 hours into, I feel I've gotten my value, but at the same time, I'm approaching 3,500 hours in Monster Turn on Steam for around $25. That's wild. Trev, you've regretted as well? That's wild. I love my PS5. It doubles as my Blu-ray player. Oh, that's true. That's really nice. I mean, I don't regret buying my PS5. I also enjoy console games. Like, I love playing with like a controller and like just on a console. But except for like some games like 14, I enjoy playing on the PC. I did try playing that on PS5 and it did not work out for me. And I don't know. That's really it. Otherwise, I would prefer to play on console. You might also like the Steam Deck. Oh, that's true. That's true. I just have a gaming laptop and a PS5. That's a good combo. You love your Steam Deck. A Steam Deck would be really nice. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think PS5 is still worth it because as someone who has played PS5 exclusives on PC, a lot of the ports are awful. Like The Last of Us, Horizon Zero Dawn, etc. were all very horrible. Yeah, Benny, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I do, because I actually got really motion sick when I tried to play 7 Remake on my PC. Granted, I have upgraded my computer since then, like my graphics card, so I don't know if that was why, or if that would solve it, but I did not have that issue with my PlayStation at all. People don't talk about the price difference between PS5 and PC being that you also get a computer. Yeah, right, you can do more things with a computer. Drew, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Clay, your PS5 has been clicking. I think Caroline said that hers does that. But it might be the fan. Like, I think I've seen some people say that you have to have your PS5 in like a very well ventilated place. I've been thinking about getting a Steam Deck. I just need some convincing because the prices. Yeah, Steam Decks are expensive. UPS, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing today? Oh, great and powerful Emmy, my life coach. Should I get a haircut today? Yeah, haircuts are nice. Party time, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Okay, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. Hope you had a good weekend. I did. After stream on Sunday, we went out to eat with my parents, and then we went back to their house for Mother's Day. My dad was also so cute. I already shared his dad jokes from Sunday, but that morning my mom went to like a Zumba class, and when she got home, my dad had made mimosas with freshly, like he squeezed the orange juice for her, and he made brunch for her too for Mother's Day. It was really cute. And actually my brother's gonna be in town today, so I haven't seen my brother in like a really long time. So we're getting dinner with him. So that's exciting. Do y'all think the PSP would sell if they re-release? Probably not, because of the Steam Deck, I would say. I mean, unless, I don't know. There are things like the Steam Deck, like the Logitech has one, but it can't do everything the Steam Deck can do. I wish Steam Decks were cheaper for the materials used. Yeah. I thought the PS Vita was good. Is that like the PSP? Wait, they are making a PSP too? PSP is not what we need right now. Steam Decks look so gigantic to me. Yeah, I've actually not seen a Steam Deck in real life. PSP Vita was a flop. When did that come out? PlayStation kind of released a handheld, but you need a PS5 and an internet connection to use it. Wait, so you need a PS5? PSP would either be another Steam Deck or another Switch, but worse than both. That's what I'm thinking too, Amelia. The Switch feels like a toy after using Steam Deck, really? Oh, Logitech's on the cloud. Yeah, you can set up Steam Deck to remote play PS5. That's actually really nice. I keep forgetting your brother is visiting, and I keep feeling like I need to clean, but everything is clean. Yeah, we don't even know if they're coming over or if we're going there, so it'll be fine. We need the Nintendo 4DS. We need another Game Boy. Nice job on the trivia, Cobra, Amelia, and Giselle. Let's go. What if you just hold your PS5 above your head while in bed without a screen? Like just the console itself? Larry, welcome in. She nin on my 10 till I don't like Homer from like Homer Simpson. Don't. Yeah, the PlayStation Portable needs to have a PS5 connection to work. Oh, that's annoying. Steven, welcome in. Same to you. I hope you're having a great day. How's it going? I can't wait for the Switch 2. I'm excited for it too, but I hope it's not like crazy expensive. I miss the Nintendo DS. The Nintendo DS was so good. Okay, I think we're gonna get into the game. That's always so scary when it's just a black screen. It'll be $300 minimum. How much was the Switch on release? Like near that, right? God, I hope the Switch 2 is powerful enough to actually run stuff. I know, that's what I'm scared of too. The only upgrade a Switch 2 needs is better memory and graphics update. Yeah. 400? The Switch was $400? Oh my god, snowstorm. Snowstorm jump scare. Snump scare. I love a good snump scare. All right, so we're picking up here and we're in Shadowbringers. We need to get more things to take down the bad guy. I don't remember what they're called. They're not relics that I need to gather, but they're like things that I need to gather. Like right now we're after some shoes. The rumor is that it's the same quality graphic and stuff as a PS4 when in handheld. As a PS4. Interesting. Ilmeg, yes, we're in Ilmeg. It's so pretty here. It is so pretty here. Actually, I need to pick up the quest that's here. Thank you for the follow. Evie, welcome in. I know, it is really pretty. I was lucky because this was just where I left off. Right by Sato. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it was 300 at launch. PC, welcome in. Ready for Monday? Wait, PC, is that right? Do we share birthdays? Am I misremembering? Nix, I forgot to do them. I forgot, like, I actually am in the same exact place as where I was in stream because I have not opened this game since, but I will eventually. So I'm sorry. I know people gave me stuff last stream, but I'll get to it probably today or tomorrow. Does the stream bounce and back and forth between high and low quality? I don't see anything on my end, Savage. I wonder, do you have the stream quality on auto or do you have it on like an actual resolution selected? PS4 graphics were really good? Okay. I wonder if Emmy wasn't recording, if she could tell us about the Switch 2. Aw, Evie, that's so nice. Thank you for watching those. It's good to have you here. PS4 quality on handheld would actually be amazing. That sounds good. If you have a glam prism on you, you can just glam right now. Wait, really? I don't have to go to like an inn? Stream is normal for you? Okay. Yeah, if you're on auto, it will jump around. Click on weapon and choose glam. Let's see. Was it this one? The Shinryu's? I'm guessing because it's the last one here. Hey! Hello, Larry. Hello, Cookie Crumb. Yeah, both on May 20th. But I'm not ready yet. I know, it feels so weird. I always feel so, like, weird leading up to my birthday. But I hope you have a great birthday, PC. Good point about auto. I think that fixed it. Okay, cool, cool. The slow, menacing walk-up, that's Cookie Crumb. That's just how the cookie crumbles. The inn just lets you change one or all at once. You can right-click the weapon you currently have equipped. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. This. And then cast Glamour. Well, wait, I think I don't want to... I think I'll just figure that out because I think I like this one as well. So I'll just figure that out off stream at some point. Manda! Manda, what is that? It's a Tuesday, Manda. Okay. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Floth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Let's go find this medallion. That is an Amaro, big fluffy Amaro. I don't mean to alarm you, but that's a dragon. No, it's just a bird. It's just a bird. And he needs my help. Oh, okay. There I am. He's actually really chill, and he actually made me emotional last stream. Because basically I reminded him of the Hat Man. And he was like, he wants to protect humans because he really, really likes humans. And he's like, I don't ever want to feel like, even to have somebody pet you once, like the loss of losing them hurts too much or something like that. And that broke my heart. Locust, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I mean, it's clear now. I switched to 1080. Yes, I do stream in 1080. So as long as your internet can like handle it, that's probably the best experience. The Hat Man. I wish when I got an email at work, big text would appear saying quest accepted, right? It would give me so much serotonin. Why would I go this way? If every time I did any sort of task in real life, it played the quest accepted, quest completed sound. Yes, the Hat Man, like when you take too much Benadryl. Exactly. He is in Shadowbringers. I'm assuming it's probably closer to go around. Me, whenever I get a hug for the first time in years. Wow, look at how pretty it is here. I hope you have a great birthday too. I will try to be here next Tuesday so I can tell you happy birthday. PC, that's so nice. I am doing a birthday stream on Sunday. That's when I'll be celebrating my stream, or my birthday on stream, for 12 hours. But of course, Tuesday works too, if you can't be there. You can handle 4K? That's amazing. I don't think you can actually stream in 4K, or like, I think Twitch like puts a cap on it. Why did the Heavensward invite Porch Font and the Warrior of Light to a round of golf? The Knights wanted to see if they could make a hole-in-one. Please. Thank you for the follow. 1080 for Twitch. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, YouTube can do 4K. Isn't that wild? I know, Locust always has the puns. It's pretty great. Okay, I think I need to drop into the lake right here. Do we think I'll die? Do we think I'll die? No. Ooh. Ow. Ouchie. Wait, I always forget how to dive. Tab? No. Wait, I always forget how to dive. Control space. I got it. Yeah, control space. Thank you, Larry. I have potato internet. I can only download at 4 megabytes. Do you notice that? Google can afford 4K, but not Amazon? Really? Also, Mr. Frog, welcome in. Dondoms, welcome in. How's it going? You never die from a fall unless you're being aggroed? Oh. Oh. I love that. Snub scare. I think Twitch was testing at one point. Oh, really? Oh, there we go. glittering object. That was a joke? What did... Wait, was it a joke? Wait. Just because Amazon could definitely afford it. I think apparently, like Twitch has a different budget than Amazon. You just go to 1 HP? Yeah, what was that mount that Snowstorm had? It looked like a jellyfish. Kind of. Do I notice it? Heck yeah. 1 hour per 10 gigabytes. I just recently, like, maybe a month and a half ago, I got fiber. It's actually amazing because before, when I would upload videos, it would take, I don't know, like 20 minutes for a 20-minute video, and now it takes less than a minute. It's like actually kind of overwhelming because I used to use that time to like do something else, and then now it's like, oh, or like I used to use that time to like take a break. Now it's like no breaks. Freezy, welcome in. I am a real shrimpy today. I know, look at me. How are you, Freezy? It's good to see you. Amazon got as big as it did by paying out the bare minimum possible for everything, so they're not going to give Twitch more bandwidth than they absolutely have to. That's true. Fiber is really good for you. Keeps you regular. So true. Fiber is something I want. Yeah, they have... Like I mentioned this, I think. Is Larry okay? I'm scared. Wait, can you play dead in the water? Oh, that's funny. They were having like a promotion here, like for fiber, where I guess it's like more cost effective for the towns as well. So it's actually like way less expensive than we were paying as well, which is really nice. Yeah, Larry drowned. Womp womp. Fiber was a huge factor when I was looking for places to live last time I moved. It's only gone down like 1 time, and Google Fiber comped me for it. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, ours hasn't gone down, I don't think, at all. Or like when it first got installed, it was a little bit funny because like I guess the guy didn't have the tool that he needed, but they literally came the same day and they immediately fixed it, which was really, really nice. Lump scare, Larry jump scare. He drowned. Larry. They have it in my area, but you would have to install it? Oh, how does that work? Because they like literally came here with like tools and like put it in the ground. Fiber is expensive to put in, but once it is in, it can be cheaper. Also, if you're in America, it will be cheaper when Google comes in because suddenly there is competition. That's true. Yeah, I think it's like better, and I think because the wires are underground, it stays up during like storms and stuff more than others would. Saria, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Emmett, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? The guy's tool was dual and he couldn't get a proper cut on it. Yeah. Yeah, so now it's stable. Yeah, I get you, Steven. Saria, thank you for your ticket. Trev, you should buy a Steam Deck. What would you play on it? I don't know what I would play on mine, except... I mean, would 14? Could you play 14 on it? Like, easily? I know Freezy has it. Freezy, you like your Steam Deck, right? Getting through the workday. Hope 14 is going great. Thank you. I hope work is going well for you today. Google Fiber is top tier. I think we have AT&T, but it's still really good. Treb, buy a Steam Deck. Whenever I play 9, I was gonna play it on Steam Deck. That would be nice. I would play Dream Daddy. Yes. Then yes, the cost of a Steam Deck is definitely worth it just to play Dream Daddy. Freezy convinced me to get mine. I'm in the Steam Deck MLM now. I need a Steam Deck because I hate being on my PC. Yeah, Larry, that's how I am. That's how I am. Like, that's why I like play Honkai on my iPad, is that like, I'm like, I just need to get away from my desk and I want to play a game, but like not at my desk. That's how I feel. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Oh, it fared. I like Sato.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
That is not what I expected him to sound like.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
Oh.
He was a traveler,
No.
and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company.
I hate it here.
Oh, the memories.
I'm immediately in
Medallion
pain.
He found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime.
I feel like I'm being
Not the words
gutted.
to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride.
Someone's stabbing me in the gut.
So happy.
I don't like this. Oh, I
His
wanted.
name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Thou sayest.
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet,
Oh, it hurts so much
He
that
was a
he's
good
hearing
man.
this.
he deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that at least.
Well, you did. It hurts. It hurts. I'd rather be stabbed. I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome
You
in.
remind me of him. Your kindness. When
I
we
wanna
and
hug
Lo were
Sato.
created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
I wanna. Please, can we
Cannot
adopt
help
him?
but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Thank you, Sato. Sweet Sato. I'm eating drywall. I wish I was. It hurt.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
something happened at Lida Loran.
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
Well, we gotta go beat him up.
If we are to prevail,
again,
we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join
whilst
in the
thou
effort to obstruct the
salliest forth.
Should we succeed and stay
That's
their
awesome.
advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success. So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Okay.
No, Midfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Oh, never mind. You only get underfoot. Urianger got that Riz, he really does.
I wish there were more.
He glue up.
Please be careful.
Oh boy. Trev, thank you for the reminder. Let me catch up here. Thank you for the follows. Commonly welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Sorry, you should 100% play 14. That would be amazing. Oh, that would be so good. I love my Steam Deck. It's literally just my little Persona machine. I also would not have made it through ARR without your Steam Deck. Really? Yeah, is it hard to set up 14 on Steam Deck? That's what I'm wondering as well. I don't play 14 through Steam as well. Yeah, I love Sato. You can do it with the Windows version, but getting used to controls is hard. Okay. I've been meaning to use Steam Deck for gathering and dailies. Oh, that would be nice. Although, okay, with Steam Deck, can you dock it? I don't remember. I don't know what's going on, but he's cute. Sorry, you should 100% play. Dude, you were a Final Fantasy noob until 2 months ago? Wait, I didn't realize that about you, Duke. That's wild. I mean, this is my first MMORPG, and I only recently started playing Final Fantasy, like, in the last year. Ranjit just built different. He really is. He really is. Urianger just says 40 words when he could just say 3? Yes. Let's Sally is a new let's Mosey. Okay, but then what's the let's Sally is 4th? I know, so many games, so little time. I definitely relate to that, Saria. That's valid. You can dock it? Oh, then I'm definitely gonna do that. Did you know that the critically acclaimed... We did know. Ratchet, welcome in. How's it going? What is that? You started 7 Remake in late March? Oh my god, dude, I had no idea. 14 is your first Final Fantasy? Manda, I love that. Hosty, welcome in. How's it going? There, welcome in. Autobots rollout. My brother used to always say that. Do I need a PC to use my Steam Deck? I don't think you'll need a PC. I think probably just a Steam account, right? But somebody could correct me on that. Yeah, the trial actually goes through level 70 now. That's true. Your first MMO was... What is that, UPS? I don't know what EVE is. I think it's really cool how all the Final Fantasy games decided to piggyback and take references from 14. You can dock the Steam Deck, but it doesn't come with a dock. Oh, okay, okay. Hey! I don't think you need a PC. I think you just need a Steam account. Okay, that makes sense. It's standalone. Spreadsheet space MMO? Oh. Oh, space MMO. Okay. You definitely don't need a PC for Steam Deck. That's kind of cool. That's actually really nice. You can install Windows on Steam Deck. So is that how people can play 14 on Steam Deck? Not recommended, but you can? Okay. Octala Ormin. Oh, I'm sad I have to say goodbye to Sato. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Laekia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Slay. Funko, welcome in. Steam Deck is basically a portable PC that runs on Linux. Steam stuff works on Linux mostly. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, we're going to the castle. I'm scared. I'm scared. Me on my way to beat someone up in a little whisper go. Has everyone else finished the yokai event? Because I haven't done it in like a couple weeks now. I'm actually in the mood to want to do it again though, at least. I feel like that's a step in the right direction, and then I eventually will do it. To run 14 Windows version on Steam Deck, you install the trial version in a launcher. Maybe one day I'll get a Steam Deck and then I'll just ask Manda how to do it. You're doing yokai right now? Trev, you need to finish it. How far into it are you both? I think I have like 7 weapons or something. It's not much. It's like I'm definitely not halfway. So I don't know where that would lead me. You haven't finished it? It's so much. Let's run it tonight, Grammy. I might... My brother's in town, so I don't know if I could tonight. But perhaps tomorrow. 14 launcher for the Steam Deck. I'm 3 weapons away from finishing it. I want to try yokai tonight. Kristen, you literally keep forgetting my brother's in town. Each one is also customized for the Steam account that orders it, so most of the busy work is already done. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. You have 9 weapons. I have 5. Yeah, I think I have like 6 or something. Get your brother to play. My brother would never play 14. My brother plays Call of Duty, and I think that's like literally it. Like, I actually don't know like what console he has. He definitely doesn't have a gaming PC. Fuka. That little fella kind of looks like me. He kind of looks like he has a... Ah! I'm sorry. He must have taken that as an insult. Don't. Ugh. That was so close to not getting interrupted. That was so rude, actually. But yeah, I think my brother literally just plays Call of Duty. If anything, I think he plays Call of Duty like nightly with his friends, but that's it. Fuka, you? That's what I was thinking. I want to grind yokai, but every time I tell myself I'll grind, I stop after 20 minutes. Yeah, it does. It does really help to do it with people commonly. I would do that if I didn't work EST. I finished the yokai event the last time. Oh, that's so nice. It's nice that you don't have to worry about it. Karu, welcome in. How are you? Look at this pretty place. Be careful, y'all. Be careful for what? What's happening? Fuka Friday? It's literally Tuesday. Also, Larry has them out. Brag about it. Brag about it. I love tech step. Yeah. Not you, Emmy. I don't have to be careful. What do people do all day who don't play video games? I honestly don't know. I think my brother goes to the gym and he works. And he really likes cooking too. I feel like whenever I call my brother, he's cooking. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. This is cool. This is so cool. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. If you think so. You know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. A little scared. I wonder if this is going to be a trial. The dancing plague? Or if it's a dungeon. Dungeon or trial? Let's find out. Oh! Oh, it's a trial! Our first Shadowbringers trial. My favorite twinkly tune. It is a good one. A literal gym bro. Hashtag unrelatable. Plus there's not as many crowds farming fates now. That's true, Angie. That's very true. He also goes outside and meets people. I know. My brother is actually so much more... I say it in a lot of ways. My brother and I are opposite of each other. Alright. Larry, Snowstorm, Looney. Would y'all like to do this trial with me? I'm assuming. Okay, Snowstorm, yes. Larry, I think, yes. And then Looney, I think maybe yes. I'm here to come along. Okay, cool. Sorry that I'm like behind as well. Let's go, Dancing Plague. I'm scared. I wish I could log in. Just quit your job. King Wayne, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, Looney as well. And then let me know if anybody else would like to join. Work. I wish I could do this too. Do you guys really like this as well, this trial? I can help if you need another perfect. Wish I could join you. What if we just all bring Final Fantasy XIV to work? I can also log on if you need a spot filled. Chelsea. That could be fun. The vibes in this trial are perfect. Oh, I'm excited. It's gonna be the first Shadowbringers trial. Steam Deck at my desk sounding real good. Yeah. I mean, are they ever gonna have sales? Okay, how many? We have 5 people. Thank you for the reminder, Trev. I suppose, yeah, let's be careful about how much we talk about with the trial. I use a line of dialogue from the show as my wake-up alarm. Okay, I'm excited to see what that's gonna be. If you hit another trial, I'll join up, but I can only tank at the moment. Okay, okay. Cool. I guess we'll wait for Chelsea then, I suppose. I'm logging on. Okay, awesome. Amazing. I love Larry's weapon. And Snowstorms. Look at that though. That thing's like, when you actually have it out, it's like 3 times your size, but somehow when you put it on your back, it's like the same height as you. Oh, that's cool too. So Snowstorm's playing Ninja. Oh my god, you're in the Yuffie! Fumi! And King Wine, I just realized that you're here as well. Would you like to join? Fumi would like to join? Okay. 2, 4, 6. We actually could do that. with Chelsea. Okay, King Wayne is there to help too. And then with Chelsea, we would have 8 people. 8 people. Sorry that I don't notice right away. We love a Lala in the house. Yeah, pet. Steam Deck goes on sale, but rarely. Only 10% off. That's like nothing. Okay, there's also about to be an ad, so that's good that it's coming in before the trial. Thank you guys for staying for ads. Good luck on the trivia. In psychology, which need appears highest in the Maslow's hierarchy of needs? Oh, easy. Easy. Snowstorm, if that's a link, unfortunately, it doesn't send. 2. Oh, that's a 14 launcher guide for Steam Deck? Oh, cool. I thought it was love, actually. So now I don't know. Yeah, this is kind of a trick question. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually confused now by it. Oh, Chelsea's on. Hey! Oh my god, that's so nice. We got a full 8 party. I'm nervous. We gotta pay attention. And Fumi's here. Y'all look so cool. Yeah, Chelsea is Klee. Or Cly. I'm never... Fumi! Leave her alone! Leave her alone! Get him! Esteem is highest, but it's not the top of the pyramid. That's self-actualization. Wait, was that an option? Oh, it wasn't. Wait, I'm curious of what it's gonna say is this top one then. Y'all got this? Do you think so? Okay, I think we're working on our roles right now. The children are fighting. I knew it. Where? Well, this is like the longest ad break of my life. I just want to know the answer at this point. Please. Esteem. Nice job, Angie. Okay, that was hard. All right, shall we go in? The ad ended, so it's perfect timing. The dancing plague. Maximum only 1 wipe. I'm scared. I hope we never wipe. That would be my ideal situation. Nice job, Angie. All right, everybody pay attention. Yopee. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? I wish I had a voice. I don't like the scary noises. She looks slay though. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must. Beginning by playing with you. Okay. Okay, music. Okay. We're all gonna be okay. Wait, this is fun. Looney's just sat. Oh. Oh. Wait, this music is so good. It's like funky. Can anyone else not see? It's almost like city pop. Am I wrong? What's that? Get out of there. I'm guessing. Get in there? Get in there. Get in there. Get out of there? I don't know. Stay in there? Oh, interesting. Maybe get in the water.
We're sick of this craft old castle. Let's play in.
Whoa. Whoa! Oh. I don't know about that one. That's cool though. That's really cool. God, all these noises. Oh my. Squish squash. Me when I squish squash. Are circles good or bad? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. And I changed my keybites. It's fine. I didn't die. Our healers are pro gamers. Unless I forget it. Oh! Oh! I love this song. Grow? That's true, I didn't die yet. I mean, honestly, the fact that I made it this far is pretty great. Those guys... Oh, okay. Oh my... Help! Oh no! Wait, what did I do wrong? Was it just that I shouldn't have been, like, right underneath her? Thank you so much, Angie. Anyways, at least the music survived. This is actually wild. Too close to a knockback? Oh, that's it? I got squished. Okay. I can see that. Ouchie!
This is so much fun.
You know what? At least she's having fun. That's really great for her. I suppose. Oh, dear Lord. Be in the bubbles, I think. Whoa. 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 Oh, wait. Oh, man. Will that reach her? I think I got really lucky there. No. Everything will be fine. It's okay. My friends are just sleeping. They're actually fine. They're just sleeping. We're all gonna be okay. Fumi, see, I told you guys. Just a little nap. Just a little nap. We almost got her. This is actually kind of a long trial. I feel, right? It feels longer than normal. Let's go! Let's go!
No more.
Yippee! Millen, welcome back. Danimalistic, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that one had a lot of stuff in it. That was really fun. Thank you guys for playing with me. No wipes, that's true! Pro gamers. God, this is so cool. Like, the sound effects and everything are so cool. Pog. GG, friends. Thank you for playing. Aw, cute. Wait, I can do that too now. Oh my god, I was blocking. I was blocking a Lalo. Cute. I like the whoosh sound. Yeah, GG. GG, everyone. Thank you for playing with me. Danimalistic, welcome in. How are you? Directly in the blue area, squish. Okay, that makes sense. Also, Cognito, welcome in. Now imagine progging the extreme and hearing this song 8,000 times. I see nothing wrong with that. Goose, welcome in. How's it going? A request. Thank you guys for figuring that out. I appreciate it. Please add to BTTV. Wait, what is it? Let me see. Let me see what this is. In requests. What? Whose cat is this? Nice portrait? I'll add it. Is that the 14 background? That's funny. All her voice lines are on YouTube? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's from the Four Lords quest. That's right. Hum. Thank you guys for playing with me. I so appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dotes for all of y'all. Pro gamers in the proest of world. Seriously, thank you guys for playing with me. Better TTV is more emote natively? What do you mean? Also, Clay, thank you for the mod love. I do have a lot of BTTV emotes already.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Oh? Am I king?
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us. Never again to live as men do.
Okay, so we don't want that.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind.
We like Feo
and shine as only you can.
Feo for
Blessings
king.
Your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Yeah, Feo UI designer. Whoa! Oh my god! Slay!
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra.
That's so cool!
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Big glow up, big slay. Freza, welcome in.
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Listen well. We come in pursuit of
That's so
villains who have fled
scary.
to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Jesus! Oh my god. God, stop.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Hmm.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Wow. Ranjit? Get him! Get him! Okay, at least the Fae is free. Fairy. Fae.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
Exactly, Thancred. Thank you, Thancred.
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool.
God,
Defiance only begets
the
more
zoom ins
suffering.
to their
It is
faces.
through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look, the sky.
Yay!
The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
Yippee!
General, what are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
No.
Are you deaf?
What's happening?
I said...
Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go.
What's happening?
Get them. They're about to be hedges.
Water? That wasn't there before.
What? Oh my god, let's go! They're here! Oh my god, they're just falling in puddles. That's awesome. I want more of them to become hedges. Let's see. Let's go.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Let's make this guy fall in a puddle and become a hedge. Both at the same time. Or I guess we could beat him up the old proper way. Look at Feoul.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
Is he even still there? Oh, he is.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Slay. Teppa, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Look, one of the Squirtle guys are here.
Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
Your Majesty, love
It
that.
was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist
So
only for the
Titania is a
present.
title, not a name.
We live in the here
I don't think I
and now,
realized that.
paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Feaul, more like
Does that
Slayaul's
mean you won't aid us
true.
against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Aww. We brought the shadow. I forgot about our pact. What about our pact?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Aww. I love this game. Bye, Your Majesty. Saber, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, she is so cool. I loved this whole place. Is Alice jealous, do you think? Just another casual thing on the Warrior of Lights resume. Fumi! Fumi, what is shish? Fumi, thank you! Oh my god, thank you, Fumi! I appreciate it. What the heck? Thank you. So generous. Also, Benjamin, thank you for hanging out. And Venjik, welcome in. Fumi, thank you. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up here too. Ver, what was the line that you have as your alarm clock? Joey, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 23 months. Happy almost 2 years indeed. How are you doing today, Joey? It's good to see you. Everyone, hey, Snowstorm, hey. It's the first line Titania says you can YouTube it. Oh, I was actually wondering if it was the first line. Snowstorm, what is this? Y'all spoil me. You guys spoil me. Oh my god. And with all the material, Snowstorm. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Snowstorm. What's happening? Joey, thank you for your ticket. Pentamelted? What does pentamelted mean? Snowstorm, this is absolutely insane. No, Ver, unfortunately links don't work in here, but I'm not sure if you're in the Discord, but you can check out the Discord and share there if you are. Snowstorm, this is absolutely bonkers. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Oh, penta equals 5. Okay, okay. Thank you so much, Snowstorm. Thank you again, Fumi. Brother. It means there are 5 materia melted to the equipment, which is not always cheap. Snowstorm, oh my god, thank you. That's insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's so generous. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you, Snowstorm. I appreciate it. I'm gonna disband this for now, since we're not gonna do attention. But thank you again, Snowstorm. Thank you, Fumi, too. Joey, your cat woke you up at 4:30. Chai was doing that not last night, but the couple nights in a row before. She woke up at 4 a.m. wanting to go outside. It was not fun. Icarus, how are you doing today? I literally have no idea how to meld materia still. Let's see, I should probably put that on, huh? Is it in my inventory? Oh, it is. Wait. Am I not a high enough level for it then? Yet? Let me see. I could probably just see that. Oh, so it's when I'm 80. Level 80. Okay, thank you so much, Snowstorm. I appreciate that. We're almost level 82. That's wild. That's actually wild. I can't believe I'm almost 80 Dancer. Time to go goblin mode then? That's me. Well, what do you mean? It was my Friday? Oh, that's so nice, Icarus. I'm doing well today. Thank you, Snowstorm. Pets and their antics for real. What did your cat want at 4:30? Just food or what? Attention? Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmag, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the faithful put the Yulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Urianche, I like your funny words. Hair's cut? I'm a new man? That was so fast, Drew. Did you enjoy getting your hair cut? Food into play, which is where I draw the line. You'll see when you learn materia mending. Yeah, I still have to learn a lot. I didn't really do anything with my chocobo since last stream either. But I have the greens now, so it should just be like chill, right? Like, do I really need to do much besides just bring my chocobo out? I'm efficient like that? That is efficient. You feel free? That's awesome. Angie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Thancred. I knew you could do it. And not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going, together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attention, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. I really like Ilmeg, but yeah, let us not get lost here again. It's probably for the best. Although I do really like Ilmeg. Angie, how are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. It doesn't quite feel like Tuesday for me. I think it feels more like a Monday. Yesterday definitely felt like a Monday though. Yesterday was one of the Mondays of Mondays I've had in a while. I don't know why. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I like how Minfilia is like faced the opposite way. Taco Tuesday, that's true.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Oh! Oh. I forgot we had seen him.
Took your time.
I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Hey! Nervously. Hi.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of
God, I
Guardian
love this
history,
song.
one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights, its youth should long since have faded.
Ariane, just say this
Well,
this
we
dude
have a
should be dead.
historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
Oh? Ooh.
I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Oh! Oh, fascinating.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Is that the first time they've said
Equally
Emmett's
ranked
name?
La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting
That's
spectacle?
actually funny because I don't know anything about Shadowbringers.
Oh, it is true.
But I've heard Emmett.
Deeply.
His name. And when we first saw him, I was like, oh, is this who I think it was? And I thought it was Emmett.
Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
But then I was like, never mind. It's not.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
Take a breath.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
He's really like, but I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for these pesky kids.
Light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the
Tancred
inner
looks
workings
so
of the
much
Calamity.
younger.
He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
We do all know that.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
Cooperation?
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content.
Imagine just being immortal and all you want to do is
I might
scheme.
instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright.
Do you think Urianshe also studied
If I may offer
Yu-Gi-Oh?
thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You
Whoa.
will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured. we
Friends.
shall meet again soon.
Okay. See ya. That was interesting. Scheme itself. Wait, that's so good, incredible. Also, Reinhardt, welcome in. How's it going? Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. Wait, what did Angie say? Does this imply the existence of Edward Selk and Jasper Selks? Surely, right? Theaterkin energy, that's real. Kat, welcome in. You can say it, Emmett. Permission to call you Emmett Selk. I mean, it's basically close enough. So that was the reveal of Emmett's name, which is really interesting. Because, I mean, I don't know anything about it, but I do know people really like Emmett Selk, or at least they simp for him. Twigs, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Taco Tuesday? Is anybody actually getting tacos today? Finally, I could say it. There was one mention before this of Emmett. Okay. I was looking away and I glanced back and I thought his face had opened like a Demogorgon. His voice is so grating. It's not grating to my ears, but I can understand how it would be. I can see that, Amelia. I'm trusting. Y'all are on the 2 train. I didn't read the question. It's still there. It says, which of the following anime of the mecha genre began airing in 1982? 1. Neon Genesis Evangelion. I never know how to pronounce that. 2. The Super Dimension Fortress Macross. 3. Armored Trooper Votoms. Or 4. Mobile Suit Gundam. Thank you for the follow. Jordan, it went well. It went well. We didn't wipe, so that I think it went really well. It was really cool too. What do you think of that trial? I've heard no talk about Emmett, but maybe I'm good at dodging spoilers. Well, do you see anything about 14, like on your feed and stuff? I don't see much about 14 on my feed, but like basically I hear about it from like Katie and I think Alana before. Hawks, welcome in. Nice job on the trivia, Clay, Icarus, Phoenix, Amelia, Angie, Manda, UPS, Jordan, Kristen, Cobra, and Hawks. Let's freaking go. 1,075 Kodamas. Enjoy your jelly beans, Clay. Yeah, that trial was good. That trial was really good. Not muting words on Twitter is a minefield. That's true. I muted like everything for Final Fantasy VII. and I still see stuff because people will like post pictures or like post things without saying names, which is hard. Yeah, you're right, that's probably why. 5 women simp for Emmett Hart, that's funny. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first. We should report to the XR. You can run along, Odalise. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on and take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Don't forget us bi men simping for Martu. I love that. Is it just really everyone? Okay, we want to go to the pendants to speak with the... Oh, we're going back to the inn. That's really exciting. You guys, I feel like every time I get a little sliver of something new in this game, I'm like, I have to just keep playing. I need to experience the entire story today. That's just how I feel about this game. It's actually, in a way, dangerous, methinks. Is your goal to catch up to the end game by the release of Dawn Trail? No. I don't think I could do that at all. Isn't Dawn Trail like next month? And I'm like still like relatively in the beginning of Shadowbringers, aren't I? And then there's Endwalker too. I really don't think I could do that. 14 brain rot, yeah. Yeah, that's how many streamers I watch end up doing 12-hour days. That's wild. I don't think this game is for me, but I enjoy watching it. That's valid, Amelia. But I'm glad that you like watching it. Isn't the story of Shadowbringers 200 hours? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I think for me, it would it's definitely gonna take more than like just like 40 or 60 hours because I always add on some hours when I stream something just from like talking and messing around. But yeah. Kiki, welcome in. Take your time with Endwalker. Yeah, and I definitely want to take my time with these stories. It says 105 hours? Really? I know how you can get there. Clay, have you progressed in the story? Clay's talking about cutscene skipping. By the way. Yeah, streamers take longer. Yeah, and I think in general, I'm kind of slow at games in general. Oh, including the patch content. Oranges. And apples. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it?
Oh.
With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
Sandwiches!
He's keeping you well fed.
Yeah.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the Flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Assin in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Oh.
desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Wait, I actually do want to ask about Sato. Kat, thank you for your ticket. Yeah, as a reminder, you know, everybody is entitled to play the game how you want. Clay, so are you ahead of me in the story now, or are you still behind me? Zamboom, welcome in. How's it going? Ardbert is probably so hungry, do you think? Tell me about Sato. I want to hear it.
What? What about Seto?
Seto, okay.
What is that to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big.
Aww.
And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Why did I ask? Aww.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Yeah, I have a chocobo. God, the way I sleep, the way Odie sleeps is such a crime against humanity. Just laying straight on your back, no blanket. The blanket's right there. Is the pillow ergonomic? It looks like it's a brick. Is that ergonomic? You're ahead of this? Okay. Are you enjoying the dungeons and stuff? That's like a psychopathic way to sleep, literally. Cyborg sleep. It's literally an Alana stand, but parallel. My girl is struggling. She is. My biggest complaint too, and you would think that I mean, I'm not gonna give any Rebirth spoilers, but you would think in a game like that, they would like actually do it right, and they don't. They don't. It's like the way they sleep in beds in that game is awful as well. Maybe it's extremely warm, but still, why like this? Manda, precisely. Steven, welcome in. The stream, a sports car, the way there's no back seats. Oh my god, so true. It's a traditional Korean pillow made of brick. Wait, that is true actually, right? Or like stone. Heavy hatchling, isn't he adorable? We just don't have the technology. You just got Mountain Dew? I don't know if I've ever had Mountain Dew. Can we call you Emmett Selk? Yeah. Yes. Unless it gets confusing when we're actually talking about Emmett Selk. Cloud takes his sword off every night? What more do you want? He doesn't take off his armor. And their feet are out. Siren, welcome in. Good morning. How are you today? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good evening to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. Stinky boy, yes. AMC, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. You got an interview for something in 45 minutes? Good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it's gonna go great. Let us know how it goes, Serum. I'll be sending you the best luck. Doesn't Barrett keep his gun arm? Yeah, I think so. Isn't that dangerous? Yes. It probably is. Let me in. There's like a lot of cutscenes in Shadowbringers. Like it feels like more than Stormblood, is that right? I'm not complaining. It's just something I've noticed, but I'm also not sure if I've noticed because this is the first story that I'm streaming. If that makes sense.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Hey. Bro looks ghastly.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
When you said soon, I didn't expect in like 5 minutes.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity.
Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Allies.
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
I say, why not? For at least a little while, because it does seem helpful for us. We just gotta be cautious about it, right?
And thus did the olive branch wither and die.
Oh.
Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
I wish I could do that. Just walk into a void portal.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I would say Colonel. I am locked in. Not the fisticuffs, I know. Presently, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Mira, welcome in. You got a Burger King crown? Wait, how do you get one of those? A Colonel, perhaps. I feel like a Kernel of truth has to be in there. Like, he's not stupid.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself.
Right.
At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
What say you?
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove...
He certainly does. That one woman that is obsessed with him.
I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
God, I forgot we've not seen her yet.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Oh? T?
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
Are we going there? I actually kind of want to see Lord Vorthry again.
Did you bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
I want to go.
Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Wait, where am I going?
Then let us make ready.
I guess I'm going to find Y'shtola. I like Yulmore though. I want to see Vorthry, even though I hate him. I want to see him more. Oh, your mentor badge. Wait, how do you get that, Mira? That's awesome. Congratulations. Attending a business means he's also playing 14. Yellow Cat, welcome in. How are you? I don't know if you have watched Bridgerton, but the Crystal Exarch is voiced by Anthony. I haven't seen Bridgerton, but I've heard like a lot of good things about that. That's actually really cool. I'm going to Raktika. Okay. I want to go to Yulmore. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There's a church, or rather, the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, as it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet, within that hall, there remains a tablet whose writings, I believe, may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. Oh. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Oh, great. I'm going with Urianger. Okay, I'm gonna have to read as him more. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, wait, how do I get there? It looks like... Okay. I go out that way. I don't know why I closed the map. It's always a little bit hard being in a completely new area and you don't even know how to get somewhere yet. Okay. But it looks like from here just forward and then kind of looks pretty close. Maybe. Can I go on a mount yet? No. What is that? I thought that was like part of the crystal ether, right? I really am curious for whenever we are going to go back to Yulmore and take care of Vothri. I mean, it kind of seems like it's gonna be soon if the Exarch's going to him. Like, that's probably not gonna end super well. But I just want to beat that guy up. Like, they have real bad stuff going on in there. You need to get a class to level 90, and then you get a list of things you need to do. Oh, that's really cool. Congratulations, that's really cool. So, you said Burger King crown because that's the icon for... Like, the crown is the mentor icon, right? So what all can you do as a mentor? Like, what are the benefits of that? Folk, and welcome in. So much space. Like, here, in general. I left my warrior at level 89 with like 95% of my XP complete. What do you mean you left it there? Like, are you gonna start using another class so it doesn't become 90? That's cool. That's cool that you got a mentor thing. That would be a cool thing to work towards one day. Although I don't think I would be a good mentor. I feel like I have a lot to learn before I should be considered a mentor. Like, I still feel new to this game. Like, very new. Not even sure when that would change. I'd be the mentor who is scared to answer questions for fear of getting it wrong. Yeah, that's how I feel. Zavi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. I'm going to use my warrior and endwalker until it hits 90, and then I'll just use my other classes so I don't waste XP. That makes sense. You too can suffer from mentor prejudice caused by the vocal and toxic mentors? Wait, what do you mean by that, Looney? Like, are some mentors toxic to other mentors? Me when I'm a 14 mentor, not the misinformation, Clay. No, Clay can't be a mentor yet. Because of the requirements. I don't think, Clay, you're not level 90 in anything, right? Samona, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. 455, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I can dream. We can all dream. Mentors have an infamously bad reputation, deserved or not, because of some bad ones? Oh, I didn't know that. That's too bad. Here amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Let us. So you get Mentor Roulette. Oh, interesting. Regain access to the Novice Network to help new players, and you get an XP boost when you play with Sprouts. Oh, I did know about the XP boost. The rest of that is pretty cool. Samona, I'm loving it. I love this game. It has completely taken up my brain, like 100%. I'm loving it. I'm assuming you also play? To be a mentor, you just gotta grind, so naturally you're gonna get some obnoxious morons. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ver. Like, maybe some, like, people let that get to their heads a little bit, which is unfortunate. You can just turn off the icon to avoid the hate. Oh, that's true. Mentor is, as a result of the prejudice, a meme for people who tell you you're doing things wrong or give you inaccurate information. I see, I see. Mr. Sizzler, welcome in. How are you? Be a mentor and lead Sprout into darkness. That sounds terrifying. You're a bun bun dancer lady? I love that. Where in the story are you? Oh, also I need to add that. I didn't realize that. Tesca, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I'm actually gonna quickly take a restroom break. If y'all want to do your chai checks and your cheese checks, feel free to. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for a bit. I'll just be gone for a couple minutes. Rio, welcome in. How are you? And then, of course, we'll continue the quest. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hello, I'm back. How are we? Nice job on the trivia. Zap, Amelia, Angie, Hawks, Cobra, Kristen, Manda, and El Savage. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Angie. I copied you. I'm done with post and walker patches, but left like a month ago because you're doing your last uni stuff. Just 8 days? Oh, congratulations. I hope the rest of your uni stuff goes well this semester. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Ramini, thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Rio, how are you today? The XP boosts and rewards are nice. Yeah, that does sound nice. It's the main reason I never wanted to be a mentor because of the rep that comes with it. Really? That is unfortunate. I didn't know about that. Scotland has a unicorn? Our national animal? Isle of Man has a weird three-legged thing? Huh? What three-legged thing? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And thank you for the welcome back. I love this game. I can't believe I've been playing for 2.5 hours. Like, that's how this game is for me. It's so scary. I blink and it's over. Dondoms. I bet you would have gotten it right. I believe in you. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to its ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadows did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. God, I love the way he talks. Remaineth. He never puts an S on the end of a word. If there's supposed to be an S at the end of the word, he just says TH. Not remains. Let's see what remains here. No, what remaineth here. Just getting in early for the next one. I bet that's gonna be the right number for the next one. Let's all remember that. How is it below me? Are there stairs somewhere? I'm so happy to know that you're loving 14. It's a very good game, even if you're not doing some duty raids or MSQ. Yeah, I mean, there's so much to do in this game. It's incredible. Oh, there are stairs. Uriange, why didn't you tell me? 'Twould be most unusual, but mayhap the hall was built below ground. That's what it's looking like. Dawn has foresight. Manda, that's so good. Manda, you and Sochus yesterday in Caroline's stream, that was wild. Yeah, exactly. Have you done any of the yokai stuff, Samona? Shadowbringereth. Exactly. This reminds me of somewhere else in like the beginning of the game. Like an ARR somewhere. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed. who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed. 'Twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times, did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed in their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. I doth bringeth my shadow. I doth bringeth my shadow. I pray thee to doth bringeth mineth shadow. If I kind of like these little things where we have to search for something. Where is it? Me, but instead I'm just zooming in on Urianshe. Oh, interesting. Were the tablet of a fragment of holy scripture, 'twould most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed placed the font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whither then would they have set the tablet? Whither then? Whither? I'm only ever gonna say whither instead of where. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. Can I give her a torch? Is that it? Nope, that's a lamppost. This is like extreme I Spy. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? Apparently no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Thancred. Apparently no. I also hath not thy torchlight to seeth in this thine area. I needeth a higher presence of torcheth light. I need more light. Oh, I found it! Whither, Waldo? Grand, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for your ticket. I hope you're doing well. I love making words sound silly like Urianshe. The crappiest hiding spot, for real. It wasn't even in a drawer. It was just on a shelf. But at least I could find it. Whither dost wander? Has anyone seen those TikToks of somebody making like a retro game style of Where's Waldo? But it's always like slightly eerie and creepy. Because I follow this person because the TikToks are so good. It's really cool. I don't know how to describe it besides that. That's because words are silly. That's so true, Saber. Within the altar thou sayest? I'll have to share one of those TikToks in the Discord. They're really good. Not escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient Empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of the truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Let us. Ryan, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, right here. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. That's wild. So Y'shtola is like really, really devoted to this. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Woods border. At least we know what name she prefers to go by. Eh? Just being respectful of the local culture when in Rome. Okay. So it's not that she really believes that. She's just being respectful and she's trying to learn about it. Do as the Romans do. That's a really interesting thing though. Like to go so far like to not speak your name in the light. That's fascinating. Very interesting. Wait. We can make it. Probably, let's just get out of this place for a second. Probably. Kind of looks like there should be some sort of... Oh yeah, here. High-strung historian. Bro, are you okay? Take a break. It's okay. Oh, yeah, here's the path. So purple. But it's not super bright. Leave me alone. Please. I've come in peace. I'm just passing through. Those things remind me of a monster from Jak and Daxter. There's like a plant guy. Almost like a Venus flytrap that you fight in Jak and Daxter in the Precursor Legacy. He looks like that. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you today? What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way. It's the song!
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist.
I was wondering when I would hear this song. Not the la her.
Secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
Wait, I need to add the Lahi emote on BTTV.
So he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder.
I'm so excited.
To which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Let's go! I added it.
We have arrived.
Oh, this is so awesome. I was genuinely wondering when I would hear this song.
They are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh. Hey. Why does he walk like that?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Okay.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
Primitive peoples?
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to start.
Pop off, Thancred.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
It would actually be really funny if we just hung out with him and traveled with him.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
observer, nothing more.
God. He's so...
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Lahi? Oh, I'm so excited I'm here, you guys, with this song. I'm so excited. Also, thank you for the follow. The story is so good. The story in the song. Finally, Lahi. Woke for TB like Lahi him. She rocked Tika on my Great Wall till I Lahi, Manda. Do you know? Wait, what's that one? Goose, where are y'all learning these emotes? Let me look at Do You Know? Oh, this one. Is this a Lahi singer? May, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? There, thank you for your ticket. Doth waiteth. So true. He amuses me. I want to punch him. That's how I feel as well. Iago, welcome in. Lahi. I forgot about this absolute banger. I mean, I watched Alana play, but I didn't like absorb anything. But whenever I heard this song, I love it. What do you think of the story comparing previous expansion stories so far? I love Shadowbringers. I think Shadowbringers has like a horror element, and I'm very, very into horror genre. So I've been absolutely loving it. I think the story is so good. I mean, it's probably my favorite so far. It's kind of early on to say, like, in regards to the content. I think Shadowbringers like started with me like role-playing, right? As sorry, the song is distracting me. As Alfie and like Heian, right? Or was that in post Stormblood? Because I thought that was really cool either way. I just can't remember if that was Shadowbringers or post Stormblood. I thought that was cool. We've only done like a couple dungeons in Shadowbringers so far, and we only just did our first trial. The trial was amazing. The dungeons were really cool. I really, really loved the content in Stormblood. Shadowbringers is so good. ARR? Do you like ARR, Sal? She plays the piano for Soken. Oh, the singer! I'm glad you're loving it. Shadowbringers is your favorite. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. I think the most so far. Oh yeah, same game as ARR. Oh, right. Don't we have that command? Same game as ARR. Blows my mind. It really blows my mind. 'Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be... You know what? It's actually impressive he says Sin Eaters, as is, and not Sin Eatereth. Shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years passed. A swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For our mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gong. You know what? Uriansha, you say whatever you want. I am so happy if we just get to listen to this song. I love it. Sinith Eaterith or something. Am I missing emotes or something like that? So yeah, so BTTV, I have like BTTV, I think I have a command for it. It's an extension you can use in your browser, and there's like a bunch of emotes that you can see. But if you don't have it installed, you'll just see it as words. Nomyar, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, or thank you for coming in. Thank you for saying hi. And also Sid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not gonna lie, I fell off in Shadowbringers, but I don't think it's bad. It just didn't stop me from burning out. I think that's fair. I mean, I know I've taken a hiatus from this game before I started streaming it. Something about streaming it makes the brainworms go like even harder. I don't know why. I think because it makes my streams feel like so productive. Because of all the quests and whatnot. Well, what is this? Where is this friend of yours we've come to meet? Dogler, welcome in. Good day. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for your ticket. You're on mobile? Yeah, I really wish there was some way that VTTV could make like a mobile extension, but I wouldn't know how that would work. So I think that would have to be like Twitch doing it on their app.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere.
So we can say her name, but just not when we're around her? But, no wait, it's because we're in the shade we can say her name. Oh?
Now, surround them!
Ruh-roh. I'm still getting used to Urianger being a beautiful man.
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a senator trick. They mean to kill us all.
Koopa? Wait, I actually want to say that. 455, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Nomiar, you've finished post Stormblood 2 weeks ago? Whoa! Wait, post Shadowbringers, right? And now you're busy in Endwalker. Is Emmett Selk already long in the story at this time? We just got introduced to like him being Emmett today. Like only a couple of quests ago. Yeah, we just learned his name earlier. It would require Twitch doing it. Yeah, I don't think it would happen either. Also, thank you for the follow. He was always beautiful. Well, we just could never see it. And his clothes are so much better. I'm gonna say, Koopa? Shadowbringers. Okay. I hope you enjoyed it. I've been loving Shadowbringers.
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Oh. Sometimes you just gotta say the goofy answers.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade.
He's such a diva.
Good luck.
That is so, lame of him.
There. Did you see that one disappear?
He just left us.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Show us her. Show us her.
Master Matoya.
It's Y'shtola. Aww. I missed her. And she also looks slay. Everybody just came here and grew up without me.
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
She also didn't recognize Urianger in his glow up.
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
The one you know not?
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Girl, what?
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Puissant?
It cannot be.
Wait, so how long did it say she was here for? Because that's wild that she didn't remember. She can't see the glow up. Kamsa, welcome in. No, I don't have any earrings actually. I don't even have one earring, one ear piercing. I loved it, even loved the post missions? Oh, that's awesome. That's good to hear. That man has a large pimple on his forehead. He did say freely, Mother! Y'shtola slay. She is slaying. Happy belated Mother's Day to Y'shtola. Yes. Yes. Tetra, welcome in. It's my mother, Y'shtola. Oldie didn't need to glow up. That's true. That's true. Oh. I sometimes forget that she's blind. Oh, I forgot that as well. That's interesting. Okay, that makes more sense. So it's just been time. But still, that's interesting because she still remembered everybody else. Yeah, she didn't recognize, like, yeah, my ether. Y'shtola is Kristen, yes. Oh no, Y'shtola is, Kristen. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. That's still sad. That's still sad.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
Her outfit is so slay.
Hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Wait, does somebody know, like, how long it has been for her in here? It's not clear, but she's been blind since she came back from the life flow or whatever that was. She only sees ether. Okay, that does make sense now. Lahi? We love this song. I really do. I love this song. You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in a more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. Lahi? Google says 3 years? Okay. A year or 2. So Thancred, they said it was here like the longest. Okay, I have a question, but if it's a spoiler, Don't tell me. Did they age while they're here? Like, I know right now they said that our time is pretty much parallel to like our world. But for Thancred, like, is he like 5 years older, or did he age according to our home? You never notice aging? The answer is Lahi. That makes so much sense. Thank you. I think it's hard because, like, somebody a couple streams ago said that Thancred's supposed to be like 50. I refuse to believe that. He seems younger, but only because he's shaved. I think that's just like freaky to think about, because like I guess 5 years is not too long, but like say like 10 years, that's like a lot if that had happened to them. They evolve in character growth, but nothing about aging. Okay. They never really explicitly say, but since their true physical bodies are still on the source, then they've only aged a little. Okay. That makes sense. Mentally, their aging time is different in the origin area, though, so they don't age much there. Okay. Their bodies in the source have not aged, but time has passed from their perspectives. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Anyways, lucky. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Wait, if there was a ether in here, I don't know if I attuned to it. Oh, no, we're approaching it, seemingly. Character models are still the same as an ARR? I guess Thancred just looks younger because he's shaved. Yeah, Urianger also bulked up. Urianger bulked up and also just, I don't know, maybe went on America's Next Top Model or something. He learned how to slay. Swollianger. Swollianger. This music is good too.
Slitherbough is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
That's a cool fit.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
I just want a grand feast in general right now. He had a big globe since there's so much light. That's true. That makes sense. Swollianger, that's good. Hath thou levied thy gaze upon my gains? Remember when we first saw Urianger and he was like, did you notice anything different about me?
I see.
He was all shy about it.
Now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found.
Wow.
Were the area not fiercely guarded.
That place looks wild.
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time
Look at their
of the
shoes.
Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
I want to meet those warriors.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Wow. Thancred, that was a little prickly of you.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly.
She also already feels bad about it.
As may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility.
Yeah, Y'shtola was.
For your life.
I do agree that she shouldn't have said that right in front of her. Like, she already feels awful about it.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Everybody's a little bit prickly. His face was really right up in the screen. I know, it's almost like a no maidens point. Ex Maja memories. I have good memories. Kimchi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Don't want to step on the dog cat with those shoes. Those shoes with the 2 heels. Very interesting. Jenna, welcome in. How's it going? He had to add prickly to his attitude to counteract the loss of prickly to his face. Y'shtola is a rip the band-aid off. Yeah, Y'shtola is very, very direct. I actually really appreciate that about her. Yeah. But that was I feel bad because, like, I think it was last stream where we had that moment where she was just feeling so bad. And, like, kind of, I think she's feeling a little bit useless, so... Not that she is. It's just not... That wasn't considerate of her on both ends. Noe, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. This wasn't the right time and place for her. Yes, exactly. I agree with that. Especially, like, when we were first here. Like, this is, like, one of our first conversations with her, and she... I don't know. It's a little bit aggro of her. I agree with that. Noe, thank you for your ticket. Hey, butt god. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it hardens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can't but imagine how Alice and Alpha Node had changed since arriving here in the first. Alice had a glow up too, in personality. Oh, should I diss her? I can either say change is part of life, we can but hope it's changed for the better. Or perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. Should I also be prickly? Do it? You're just waking up and debating being productive even remotely? Nah, just don't be productive today. Fresh and fruity. That's Kristen. You dissed her? Hold her account. Okay, I'll do it. I realize I'm not as I was on the source, but I cannot say I regret the decisions that allowed me to come this far. Ahem. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. She really said sorry, not sorry. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. You dissed her. It's interesting. This was like a very unexpected reunion to have with her in general. Oh, that's not a door. Here we go. Imagine thinking one could sass the Queen of Sass. Yeah, she was very unfazed by me. I've got to get better. She was your least favorite? She had a glow up, but like not in the way that we expected. Huh. No, that's not a spoiler. Thank you for asking though. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. Shoot. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Ratika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I join you? Of course, anything for the guests of our dear Master Motoya. Thank you, she means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished to the Great Fire. And with our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark. In a word, yes, but fear not. It is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Whoa! The way they just vanish. I don't think it was supposed to do that. Your job deals with seeing tons of names regularly, so I wouldn't be surprised to be wrong. People have very creative names of spelling names too. Especially like Kristen. People can spell Kristen with 2 I's, with Y's, etc. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Yeah, I shall kneel. Ruby, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you? So true, Ruby. And I am hydrating like Odie is too. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. I have been cleansed. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not too sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effects, unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters. No, wait a minute. Oh, I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. Good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. What's so funny? You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Good evening. Not the moisturize me, jeez. Oh, okay. We have to say that. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. We have a Kristen? I've never seen that spelling, Noe. There's the difference between US, English, England, and AU for pronunciations. That's true. That's very true. Alin Tuta, classic. Why can't I say the good evening? Like with the vampire accent. For what reason would a spotted hyena laugh? Now that's a good question. I don't actually know. I've never really thought about that. I thought they just did. Placid Elder? Okay. Let me go into say mode here. Apparently, No, wait, never mind. I thought I could copy and paste. No, wait, I can in here. I can in here. Pro gamer. Alan Tuta. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Nice. That's a friend there, that there is. Kristen? I think I've seen it like that before. Oh. Alan Tuta, good evening. Ah, newly come traveler. Alan Chissy. And welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as a sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. I'm just guessing. Yeah, I want to know. I'm just guessing the same as when I laugh. Wait, what did you say? 2? Excitement. Okay. I was a little bit scared if you said, like, aggression. And when do savages laugh? Apparently excitement. Nervousness! That's interesting. Nice job on that, Cobra. What makes... Okay, but now the question is, what makes a spotted hyena nervous? Like when there's a predator after them and they just laugh? Saxy, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Spotted hyena be like, haha, yeah. That's true, Looney. Public speaking. Being cast in a Lion King movie, true. Being out in public without clothes on. Aw, that makes me feel bad for them. They're probably never wearing clothes. You're watching from work. I hope work is going well for you today. Alan Chissy, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Dang, everything here is poison? That's not fun. Nomiar, thank you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We are having fun hyena talks. Hyena is actually like a really fun word to say. Work is good, not a lot going on. Perks of having a desk job instead of retail, that's really nice. I'm glad that it's going well. Hi, Ina. Amanda, at first I was like, who are you saying hi to? I know, the heavy hatchling and how you just hop around on his butt is very cute. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Vibes, that is vibes. I'm pretty sure a hyena's laugh is like their bark. They do it for a lot of reasons. Oh, really? Today's questions with the trivia are tricky. Trick questions today. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we've had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or if there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand... I'd rather not. It would be my pleasure. Who is out here saying I'd rather not? We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. Farming simulator. May I help too? Of course, one of you can do the filling and the other one the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Watching from home, perks of being self-employed, that's so nice, Bear. Right then, I'll fill you water. This is like Stardew Valley. This is basically Stardew Valley's new update. I'm pretty sure. This was the only jug I could find from which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Oh, what? Take the jug of the water to the square before the you will have 45 seconds to complete the task? Should you fail, return... What's happening? This is a race? This is no longer... Oh, no. Run! Run! I can't run. Oh my god. At least I had my map up. Where's the timer? Oh, it's up there. I'm scared. Fetch another jug of water. Okay. That was easy, right? Maybe it's gonna give me less time. No. Did you watch the Shadowbringers trailer? No, I didn't. I was gonna actually ask when Alana watched it on her stream. I feel like you walked a lot slower originally. Did they buff it? Oh, did they? I wouldn't be surprised. Was there enough water? I need more. Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Okay, this time I have 30 seconds. Go! Go! I'm at the point where I can watch it? If I want? Okay. Is it because we met Emmett? Was that the spoiler? Go. Easy. Easy. Baby game for babies. All the trailer reveals are no longer spoilery? Oh, okay. We could watch it then. I wouldn't be opposed. Ah, you stole it too. I actually have a snack that I need to eat too, so it might be a good idea to watch something. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops? My apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Her, stuff she got going on is cool. Watering the crops was already Tadia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you'd like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history, but there is a history that is told, and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. People were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace behind these burning skies in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Sin Eater is what they called you in high school? What were you doing in high school that you were called that? El Savage, thank you for being here. I really like that, like knowing their faith. Alana watched it after coming in here. Okay, cool. The only spoilers are their outfits. Okay. Sin Eater is what you get called when you get a double bacon Whopper at Burger King, please. I'm actually, since we're gonna watch the trailer, I'm gonna quickly take a break. My water bottle's empty. So I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna take another restroom break too. So I'll be right back. If y'all wanna do your chai checks and your cheese shacks, feel free. And then we'll watch a trailer after, since we just finished the quest, and then we'll continue questing. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Hello, I'm back. I needed more water so bad. I also got 2 snacks, a cheese stick, and a protein bar. I've been in my cheese stick era lately. I don't know if literally anybody can relate to that, but when I was a kid, I used to love eating cheese sticks for lunch, or like with my lunch. Okay, let me find the Shadowbringers trailer, and then we can watch it. Nice job on the trivia. Grand and unfortunately grand only. What happened there? Okay, let me see, because I never ever look at this one scene that I use. That could maybe work. That could... Does this work? Oh wait, let me mute the game. You had all of that in the corner of your... No. Actually, yes. I have actually a water fountain and a snack cupboard and everything else. And yeah, that's basically it. A refrigerator. Pizza on ranch. That sounds so good. I want that. Skylar, welcome in. How's it going? Ooh, crackers? What kind of crackers? Nina, welcome in. That's some freezy snack supply. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous on how the volume's gonna be. Oh, there, it's muted. Okay, I think it's okay, right? Right? I'm gonna mute myself while I eat my cheese string and we watch it. Ready? Let's see. I don't know if there's trivia. The trivia's ended, but I appreciate the sentiment, Angie. All right, let's watch. Let's watch.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. The one they called.
This looks so good. It's actually insane.
The warrior of light.
Who is whispering? Which one of you is that? Sassy, that's you. Oh, never mind, it's shorted.
sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
He looks so good.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles. Until our friend returns.
Also, she looks so
hold
good.
The line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Nymphilia.
That looked like an even different Nymphilia than ours, but it could just be because she's wearing a hood. So was this Dancer reveal? And it was Gunbreaker reveal? Oh, that's so cool. I love being a dancer.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
God, the trailer and the song is so good.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Let's go. Oh, that was so cool. That was so cool. July 2nd. Oh God, we have to wait until July. The blasphemy. Oh wait. Oh my God, that was so good. I am really happy that I did wait until we got to this point because of the reveals. Like that Urianger reveal, I'm so happy that we had that revealed to us in the game. But that was so good. That was very badass. That's Robon's ARR voice actor singing? Really? Jawbone, welcome in. Let me catch up a bit too. That was fun to watch. Thank you guys for enjoying that with me. Midnight, welcome in. Thank you for the 95 bits. How are you? How do you get them in 4K? It was really cool to see them like so high definition. That was my first time viewing it. Jordan was the chosen one for the thing. For the messages. The music was so good in that. Narrator is a Crystal Exarch. I don't know who the singer is. I guess Robon from ARR. That's really cool. That's me in the morning. It's all of us, I guess. Of the primals? It was so clever how they did the job changes. Yeah, that was cool. My wife looks so good. Who's your wife again? Did you say it was Lena? Minfilia reveal, or was it no. The characters here are still in concept. Oh, okay. That's when Thancred first rescued her. Okay, or she was younger, that makes sense. And Viera? Wait, this was the Viera reveal too? I didn't realize that. Kroth was also revealed? I didn't know that either. Arcus, welcome in. Oh no, not the foot. Yeah, this song and trailer was still so good. Like, I'm obviously loving this game, but that trailer made me so much more psyched. Imagine getting that trailer in like whatever announcement show it was. That would have been so intense. Jason Charles Miller, is that the voice actor / singer? The Minfilia name drop put my FC into overdrive when this trailer dropped. That's so cool. Regal, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Nina, thank you for being here. I hope work goes well for you today. Thank you for saying hello. Jason Charles Miller is also a guitarist and D&D player. He just does it all, doesn't he? Somehow. Yeah, the OG voice of Raban. Okay. Technically, Viera were in the raid quest line already, but as a race. Oh, interesting. Shadowbringers was a real big deal. How long had it been from Stormblood to Shadowbringers? Like, the release of them. The only 14 trailer I have watched is the Endwalker one because the vocalist of one of my favorite bands. Oh, who, Amelia? That was fun. And I got to eat my little snacks. But yeah, that was really fun to watch. Especially since we met everyone now. 4 years? Oh, two. That still probably feels like a really long time. I figured like once I'll eventually catch up to Dawn Trail, there will be a break for me, which is weird. Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! In the woods. Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbough. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Aww. Strung to it was a pendant of jade for her Heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the Heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the Light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Ugh. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? I'll come with you. Locust, we are. And we just watched the trailer. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. This is exciting for her to do this, since I feel like she needs this, you know? Whitebearded, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wonder if that means the next X-Pack after Dawntrail will be in 2026, or will they push 27? God, that sounds so far into the future. Like, that's wild. Sam Carter from Architects. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that, but that's really cool, Amelia. Did you enjoy the trailer then? Even without, like, the context of the game? They used to be quicker, and Walker was like 3.5 years. I think because of COVID, that makes sense. 2.5, so only a little longer. I feel like I have so much to play still, and I do, but it's weird because, like, even though I do still have a lot, I will eventually, I mean, unless it takes me literal eons to somehow play Shadowbringers and Walker and Dawntrail, like, I will catch up. Which is really weird to think about. I think it will still take me eons. Like, I predict... I don't even know how long. I think Shadowbringers alone is gonna take me like a few months. Make finishing Endwalker before Dawntrail? No, I don't think so. Because I still need to finish Rebirth as well. I'm just not playing it today. But I eventually want to. I just have very intense brainworms for this game. Yeah. To finish work at home, have a safe trip home, Saxy. That's really nice that you can do that. Please leave me alone. Thank you. That was really nice. There's also a lot of post-Shadowbringers side content. Oh yeah, is it the post-Shadowbringers that's the near raids? Because that sounds really cool. I have only done like one set of raids, I think. And they scare me. But I feel like the other ones could be cooler. Near Shadowbringers, cool. There, the Sin Eaters. Let's get them. There's 2 of them, I could take them. Easy. I was hoping there would only be 1. No, it's cool, I got this. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though there are only 2. Is she a ninja? Like, or a rogue? Because I'm pretty sure my stance looks like that as ninja, right? That was the Alliance raid content? Right. Sin Eaters, please don't eat my sins. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Taking after Thancred? That's right, that makes sense. Very cool. We got this, right? We haven't fought a Sin Eater in a while. Well, I can do it, right? It's actually really fun how they do this, because I was thinking that we were doing just like a lot of chatting for a while, like in the game. So it's nice to be fighting something again. Easy. Easy. Where'd Minfilia go? Is she doing okay? Speak with Minfilia. Okay. Easy. Lahi? We love this song. Is Lahi like a word, or is it just literally like Lahi? She'd win? I hope so. Okay, it looks like she did. It looks like she has slain. She has slayed and slewed. Nice. Okay, she's maybe a little tired, but that's valid. Odalise, there you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Baby game. Baby game for babies. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. It's singing Looky because Rianche is in the zone. Looky? Oh god, what else could it be saying? It has a meaning. Oh, and you do learn it? Okay, that's good to know. I'm excited to learn that. Don't attack me, I'm looking for something. I found it. Don't hurt me. You just Googled it? I need to do more tribe quests. I always forget about them. No trace. Aw, shucks. I can check over there. In this pile of leaves. Ghost, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. No trace? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What could that be? This... Oh, that's just Lou Reek. Lou Reek, buddy, I didn't know you were here. You scared me. Okay, wait, that's something I already looked at. Okay, well, since Lou Reek is here, leave me alone, first of all. Second of all, since Lou Reek is here, we'll do that quest. I was waiting until we got to that area naturally, which I'm glad we did. It was so popular that it became too difficult to moderate Twitch chat? Playing Civilizations because characters would then all spam Lahi. What? Oh, Civilizations is the name of this song. Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense now. Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny. Lil Reed, have you seen a jade heartstone around here somewhere? The problem is I don't know which ones I've looked at. I think I've looked at these ones, but I'll try again. Just realized like 20 minutes ago that you were streaming 14. I absolutely am. Yeah, the brainworms got to me today. I should have woken up earlier. That's all right, Goes. I hope you're doing well today. Wait, did I look here? I wish they would go away once you check them. That could be really ideal. Yeah, brainworms are feasting. They really are. I found it. Yippee. I was thinking, since if you guys didn't know, I'm gonna be doing a 12-hour stream on Sunday playing Hamtaro for my birthday. So I wanted to play more 14 today. Final Fantasy 14, my beloved, exactly. Just still waking up. Have you had your coffee yet? I'm glad that you're doing good. Did you have any luck? It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman with many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. Thancred says that about me? I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. the hero she was. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. Eels, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yes, Hamtaro hype indeed. Okay, since that's about to be finished, let's go ahead and do Luric's little quest here. While he's here. Also, this quest line has been very, very interesting. Your coffee stuff is in the dishwasher. You gotta wait 40 minutes. Oh no, that's the worst. I wanted to have iced coffee today, but I didn't have any ice. I had already used all my ice cubes yesterday. So, I had to have warm coffee. Lame. When I was little, Miss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that. We have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Oh, green tea! I haven't had green tea in a while, but I want to get some matcha. Like, high quality matcha, but I don't know where to buy it. It's her. Huh. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. There she is indeed. What? Now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Brother, I don't control when this happens. If I did it, I would have been so much better for it. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. Oh no, is this how she dies? I'm scared. Oh wait, am I gonna... I'm her! Oh no, what is she? What is she? Just an archer? What are you? Okay, heavy shot. Acidic bite. Radiant arrow. Self-heal. Okay, and interrupts. Okay. She's a badass. She's you. Is she in God mode? Basically. Wait, this is interesting. I didn't expect... Oh my god, I forgot there's a timer. Wait, this is so interesting. I haven't played as Archer in a really long time. Watch out! Is this even Archer? I don't even remember these moves, but I could just be misremembering. At least the role-playing, I feel, is like pretty straightforward. Oh no. Help! Don't hurt me! James, welcome in. How are you? Reading the tooltips, you're playing 14 wrong. James, how are you doing today? Does it help to know that I'm still dying? So I'm not sure I am doing it wrong. Or right. Bro. How am I ever to make a dent in this? This is insane. She has like 0 moves. Like, and look. I'm gonna die. This is insane. She's dying. Am I really in her memory just to die as her? Need to hit him with dueling before... Wait, what's dueling air? Oh. Oh. How am I supposed to know when he roars? Okay. I've been better. I know, I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. These play as a class things use their own set of skills. Oh, okay, okay. sometimes the actual classes get changed, but the solo duties stay the same. I see, I see. She is really cool. Okay, sometimes I find it really hard to be reading what the characters are saying when you're in duties. Like, while you're trying to not die. Okay, so we have to pay attention and use the stun move before he screams. That makes actually tons more sense. But how am I to know when he's about to scream? Get out of here. I have to look for that. Like, how long is that effective for? Okay, now I'm gonna hit... Okay, he like glows before he does it. Word. We got this in the bag now, hopefully. Right? No, no, hurry, hurry. Hurry! Oh, I don't know what that was. Just... Wait. Oh, he glows before literally anything he does. Whatever. Leave me alone. Okay, he's revving up to scream. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. What's it like to be a loser? I say even though he still has like a full health bar. And I don't. I should probably heal soon. I'll heal right now. So I can have that ready again soon. Ah! Stop stepping on me. Run! Run, Renderay. I think it's cool that you get to roleplay as other characters. I just mentioned that like a little while ago. Okay, let's heal again. Why isn't he trying to scream again? Also, I don't know why I'm like doing heavy shot. There's not even the combo, so maybe I should just do the acid one. It was my fault, my failure. That's why I have to stand alone. Oh. If only I'd been this strong back then they would have been still alive. It's okay, Renderay. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna heal again. God, this is powerful. Her lines. It is a very cool boss design, I agree. What do I do? Can I stun him from doing that? No, but I can... Help me! Help! Ah! Artbert! What? Help! Help me! Are you hurt? Don't worry, I got you. Oh my god. Help me, everyone. Oh, they're all standing with her. Hatman, save me. Save me, Hatman. Oh. Don't tell me you follow my trail. That's so nice. It's shrugging off our attacks. Okay. Keep your distance. The gang! The gang's all here! We got this. Oh, golly. That didn't feel so good. Look at Arbor just right underneath its belly. That's a Hatman for you. Classic Hatman. Classic hat trick Hatman. Wait, oh god, wait. Help. Oh no, I was too late. Help. I'm sorry. Help. Oh my god, I was just too late. Good thing my friends helped me. Oh, golly. Can you die? Question mark. When does that happen for you? Ah, I'm sorry, she can't run very fast. Jesus. Help! Oh, is he gonna scream again? Hurry. Okay, that wasn't for screaming, but whatever. Get him! God, Archer and stuff is so nice because you can do things while moving. I remember when I was playing as healer, that's the thing that really annoys me. Is that you have to stand still for the entire cast. We're gonna be fine. It's summoning. Oh my god, hurry. Did I stun it? I tried stunning it. I don't think that'll work this time. Just be careful, everyone. Try to kill it right now. Come on. It's so close. It's so close. Let's go. We did it. I always end up casting the moment an AoE lands on me. Oh no, that's so annoying. Slay. Thank you. Thank you. Heh, tough old bugger. Everyone all right? Me when I call someone an old bugger. Juntique, welcome in. I just caught up with the VOD. Imagine the hype. I can only imagine, like sincerely. And then it lived up and delivered and more. I love that. Shadowbringers hype was insane. I wish I was a part of that. Like that sounds like such a community thing, I guess. Alright, Bert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone, and I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Norvrant. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam kids. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. No. Are we or are we not comrades? Through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else, otherwise they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you? What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse us to let us do the same? Aww. And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what Bullocks, Brandon, and Nilebert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. Oops. Three-hour meeting? Oh, that's so long, Nyx. Did it go well? We've been doing some quests. We ended up near the quest for Lurik, so that's what I'm doing now. We also watched the trailer for Shadowbringers. This one's worth a fortune, and fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh god, it's not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balankit's demise, until Ardbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Renda Ray, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. Where did all these bugs come from all of a sudden? And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. I love how everyone's like, okay. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? That was just here? Me when it starts getting warmer. Bro, poor Lurik. Like, Odalys was on the ground in pain, writhing for what, like 20 minutes at least? Ardbert is so... I know, I really like Ardbert. Sophia, welcome in. How's it going? This is the way. You'll get to hype 8.0 with us? That's true. That's true. Slade at Slade, thank you, Danimalistic. Wake up, damn you. Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I am perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Okay. Good luck with that. Amelia, thank you for lurking. Upon our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. Someone's grumpy. My guy, calm thy breast. No, literally, why is he so upset? It's not my fault. Lahi? I guess we'll finish that, and then we'll come right back, because we can teleport there. Let's do that then. We'll finish that quest and then get back on MSQ. I'm doing well, it's just a little bit hot today. What's the temperature for you? So many flavors and chose to be salty. I love that. Lurik is funny. Like, he's very much a character. Hawk, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my god, I totally forgot to change this. My hotbar. I knew I had to change something for Dancer. But I can't remember, like, I literally don't know how Peloton got there. Like, it feels like I don't know what happened. Maybe I like accidentally left on AFK and when I came back I like clicked and dragged it by accident. Regal, thank you for the mod love. We love our mods. Body hurts, but I'm doing okay. Like, you're sore. I'm sorry about that, Hawk, but I'm glad that you're doing okay. I hope you feel better at least. Let me up. Hames. Yep, there's Hames. Not to be confused with Haynes. Animalistic, thank you for the hydrate. I hope y'all have water too. Please have water. It's very important. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this a formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Odalise in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. Okay. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Wow, I can immediately pick up the next one. Wait, what level is that for? 78? Okay, that makes sense. Risotto? Okay, let's get back on main story quest. We'll do that. Wait, I don't know. It's so hard. Well, I guess if it's like, it's the replacement of my, like, class quest, right? So I would probably want to do that fast? Or is it not as much of a priority since it's not like a class quest? How rude, right? I drank so much water over the last 2 days. That's good, James. Oh, it's your sciatic issue. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Hawk. Sciatica can like be a real pain. I know that. I'm so sorry. I said good day. Good afternoon to you. Pick it up? Okay. We'll pick it up. We'll see what it is. I mean, I have no problem getting sidetracked. I'm sure a talented woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times? Sounds like a lie, because that's fine. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. Alvara, anything for you. We'll do that. Because I'm only level 79, so I doubt there's another quest after this. You've been having sciatica too because of piriformis syndrome? Yeah. When I taught yoga, I learned a lot about sciatica and piriformis syndrome. There are some like yoga poses that you can do to help it if you guys don't already know. Like both of you guys. You could probably Google it. But I know like there's unfortunately like it's just a huge literal pain in the ass. You're already in physical therapy for it? That's good. That's good. I hope that helps. It's 30 degrees Celsius here. Let me Google what that is in Fahrenheit. 30 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Oh, wow, that's warm. 86 degrees Fahrenheit. That is warm. I think it was about that warm here yesterday or the day before. Oh, you went to physical therapy for a bit too, Hawk? Cognito, you developed sciatica from a chiropractor visit gone wrong? Oh no. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Lurik's customary seat is empty and there's nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Perhaps. Yeah, that is hot. Lurik, the Mistle Lordling? If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I have no idea where else to look. Real helpful. I think it might rain today, which I actually really hope it doesn't. Because if it doesn't rain, my brother's in town, and that would mean that they could come here. Because we have like an outdoor table for dinner. But if it does rain, that would mean I would have to go all the way back to my parents. And I would rather them come here because I was just at my parents on Sunday. Looking for Master Reek, are we? Heh, I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Oh my god. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his ammo. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Exactly. Calusia, right? You're Lurik's partner. I was with Lambert, remember? I ought to stress, because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Lambert wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Lambert fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked white, I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Lambert rise to his feet. I told everybody what had happened, to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapon and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume. Good luck, friend. But have no doubt that you're going to do your doom. Yay! I love going to my doom. Wahoo! Okay, we're going here so we could deliver the Jade Heartstone to Runar. Lion, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. And I went to Vare and Microwaves. I hope you both like your gifted subs. Lion, what the heck? That's so generous. Thank you so much. Hawk, it was rainy for a bit here and now we're just mid-70s. It's been nice. That's so nice. It was really nice weather here yesterday. I think it did get up to like 85. But it was really, really rainy, I think last week or maybe the week before. So it's been nice for it to be sunny. Going to our doom. Classic. Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Oh, I thought he just patted my head. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Aww. Yay. Okay, now let's go look for Lurik, since we're here. I love going to my doom. We're off to see the wizard, but instead, we're off to see my doom? The wonderful doom of Final Fantasy XIV. God, I love this song too. Me when my soul's ensured peace in the dark. It's really funny. Like, it's so interesting, like, how whenever we go somewhere, they're like, may the dark be with you, or like they say it differently. Or like, may you travel with the blessed darkness. And I think that's so interesting. Like, I love how this story does that, because like, typically in all stories and stuff, like, light is worshipped and good. But obviously, we can see what happens when there's too much light. Hey, Mr. Grumpy Gills. Odalise? Why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Oh. Renda Ray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself faced Balam Kits a century ago on this very ground. Whoa! Lambert? Oh gods, no. The Lala's the scariest one. What are they doing? Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. It's not by choice. Bear, I hope you like your sub badge in the emotes. Thank you again, Line. Rolled very high on intimidation there. I can't control when it happens. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Lambert and the other hunters into sin eaters like herself. A Hume axeman, a Galdiant swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. Oh, interesting. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balam Kits. But Renda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong? God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Odalise. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. Water under the bridge. Whatever. We all need a little help of our friends to get by. The Beatles literally said that, I think. Thank you, my friend. I hope it is all right if I call you that. Aww. Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere, still on the hunt for ball and kits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I not wish that fate on my worst enemy. Yeah. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Brenda Ray most of all. She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? I say let's go. Ha! I asked for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know it all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Fellowship of the Ring, I mean light. He was hating on us 10 minutes ago. Oh god. Oh god. But Miss Olvara kind of explained that it was like he's never really had a real friend that was not in it besides to get paid. So I don't know, I can forgive him because we met his parents and they were awful, you know. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. Skylar, enjoy your lunch. Every time I'm watching a streamer play 14, it makes me want to be home wishing I was playing too. That's how I am. Whenever I am not streaming, like on days that I'm just like home working and whatnot, I always keep one monitor dedicated to Final Fantasy 14 streams. And I like don't know what to do when nobody's streaming 14. Like when I say I have brainworms for this game, it's like real bad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm home and still can't play. Aww. That's hard. What's an ad? Not with that emote, Nyx. Opposite of a minus. You're onto something. Or opposite of a... yeah, of a minus. What's the question? About Pluto? Oh, this Greek goddess's name was chosen for the dwarf planet responsible for discord on Pluto's classification amongst astronomers. Interesting. Whenever I hear the word Discord, I just think of Discord, the app. That's a big problem I have with Persona. Whenever people use the word Persona just like casually, I just think of Persona. Persona 5 Royal, and Akechi, and Joker, and Ryuji. I guess opposite of it, subtract. Yeah, I guess that is more precise. Classic. Persona! Odalise, what a pleasure to see you again, and in the company of little Reek no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes, and it's all thanks to you. Had you not implored her to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad fallings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Odalise, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for her. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. and claim it we shall, for united Reek and Odalise are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. 'Twould be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Oh god. Do I have to be level 80 for that? That's soon! That actually sounds like super intense though. Like, I'm actually really scared for whenever I do that. Lurik, I do not like your pants. They're just pantaloons. What about them do you not like, Trev? Who picks these trivia questions? They're just like a random database. I don't know. The ones that we've gotten today are really, really weird. But nice job on the trivia, Looney. Congratulations. I think we actually have a tomato command, Trev, if you feel so inclined. The pants ugly? They're like pantaloons. You know what I call pantaloons? Do you guys ever wear sweatpants, like, and you're like chilling on the couch or like in bed, and then when you get out, they're like all scrunched out? I call those my pantaloons. Pantaloons. Sweat pantaloons. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Sweat pantaloons, classic. Classic. Odalise and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. They were sin eaters and... As long as she accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that Odalise has business with us. Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be too late, I promise. I feel like this is gonna be really sad. I'm a little nervous. What the heck is this? Speak with the Placid Elder? Imagine your name is just Placid Elder. I don't want to go to this service. Sweat. Me sweating, finding a Placid Elder. Wow, look at it in here though. Oh god, it's so quiet. I unlock a special quest at the end of the role quest, or at the end of like... At the end of what? I do want to do the role quest, but I wasn't... We're not 80 yet. It's a cult? Yay! The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Okay. I shall place it. Oh, after completing them all. Okay, okay. That's cool then. So many candles indeed. Toasty, welcome in. You want to join a cult? I bet it's really fun. I bet so too. Should we just make a cult?
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine.
Menine?
Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Oh, wow.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Oh my god.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
It's so interesting the different ways that we can introduce to different people. Like, this is their first story for us, which is very powerful.
I'm told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Midnight, thank you. Soundtrack helps so much. Yes, yes. The songs in this game are so good for like evoking emotion and feeling. I should like to have met her.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
Aww.
We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
We simply must.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
We will bring the shadow. We
Mayhaps
simply
sooner than
must.
later, in
Needs.
Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Saxy, welcome back. Sophia, thank you for your ticket. Tribes quests are one of the best contents in the game. You really liked it? Oh, really? Thank you, Midnight. Thank you. I thought we agreed that Emmy was our cult leader. Oh, wait, am I? Cult of Chai. Let's see that. Yeah, we're definitely not Scientology. The Whovians is a pretty good cult. I have a bunch of those candles in my FC house room. Do you? I think last time, Trev, I tried to go in rooms. I think you had yours locked. That was nice. Pray return. Saying goodbye. Okay, let's go find Ishtola. God, it's like also the moments when there is silence in the game is so rare, but like in Shadowbringers, it has been very, very powerful when they do. Lion, thank you for the hydrate. I do wonder how old they were of the service that we just had. Because they called her a child, but like a child of the blessed. So that could have been anything, any age. But then they also were calling her a girl, so I don't know. As opposed to like a woman. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. That cliffhanger! That cliffhanger! Alright, but I think this is where we're gonna leave off today. It's actually been a near perfect 5 hours. 5-hour stream today, finally. Getting back to it after being sick. And I still am a little congested, but like, I would say this is the first stream since I've been sick where it's not like impeding how I'm talking. That was the most annoying part of like ending stream because I felt like I literally cannot talk from being congested. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Looney. Thank you, Zap. Thank you, Animalistic. The story's so good. The story is so good. I'm really, really enjoying it. But yeah, we're gonna find someone for us to raid. I'll be back for stream on Friday for more 14. Friday 14. God, that actually just reminded me how when I started streaming this game, I was like, I'm only gonna stream it on Fridays. It'll be Final Fantasy 14 Fridays. And then I'm now doing it literally every stream day. I'm ill. I'm unfortunately ill. But it's fine. We're all having fun. Nyx, thank you. Thank you. Impossible, truly. Thank you, Noe. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid here if y'all would like to stay for the raid. You get channel points here. You get to meet someone new and fun. I think today... Let's raid Arlie. Arlie's like just getting started. Arlie's a great streamer. She is playing Pokemon Heart Gold / Soul Silver, excuse me. And it says that she's prepping for Safari Week. I have no idea what that means, but Arlie is such good people. And also her stream is so fun. It's just very vibey, like a chill place to hang out and funny always. And she knows so much about Pokemon, it's insane. But let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Thank you for the follows today. If you guys were new here, if you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. Ghost, thank you for being here. Pokeball, thank you. Grand, Mike, Chelsea, Ghost, Zap, Midnight, Looney, Nyx, Manda, Noe, Cobra, Saxy, Lion, Sigalite, Damalistic, Looney, anyone else that was here and hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. Sophia, I hope you guys have a great week. I will see you on Friday. Let's go say hi to Arlie. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. Bye, friends.